Alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and go over what we got going on today. So, got some pretty exciting matchups for day 2 of season 2. We're going to be starting off with Snowy FPS and Files versus Matthews and Goldino. Talk about an exciting fight. I am very, very excited to see how this one goes. And we're going to be having Snowy and Files on the red boat running AA sales, and Matthew and Goldino on the yellow boat running Valiant Corsair sales. Then we're going to go to Versetta and Caslin versus Dustbuster and, well, actually, no, I think I screwed up the schedule. Let me just pull it up so I know I get it right. Look at me over here screwing up my own schedule. There we go. Okay, nope, yeah, I got it right. So yes, it'll be Versetta and Caslin versus Dustbuster and Only Aspirations. And then we'll have John Cropped and Brewtown versus Luke Ante and Travis Doesn't Matter. And then to wrap up our night, we have Timber and Itch Smee versus Rubik's Cube and Ferriox. So it's going to be an exciting day of matches, and I'm really excited to have you all here to watch it. We're all very excited to put it on, and glad you guys and the players can experience the CSL Season 2. Alrighty. I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and check in with our players and see if we can get streams up. Hey guys. All right, yeah, all good. Do you guys have streams up yet by chance? And if so, you are, Matt? Okay, awesome. Oh, let's go. Now you're talking. If you're yellow, southwest, if I'm correct. I could be wrong with what they told you, I guess, but normally yellow goes to southwest to start, but it appears that's not the case. Yep. Well, you'll play best 2 out of 3. And then if you end up with like 1-1 in a draw, then we have an overtime. And overtime has no time limitation. Okay, so they did have you go up to the northeast. I'll go yell at them. But you're good up there, don't worry. Floor, real quick. Just a heads up to anybody telling boats where to go. Always start red boat in the northeast and yellow boat in the southwest. Yep, it's okay though. Just run it through. It's not a big deal. But yes, for future reference. And the reasoning for that, yes. It's in the rules that they can't. It is in the rules. Yes, but however, when we do it in the rules was because we wanted to make it even so that if you had a gold ghost, then you couldn't show off your gold skelly. All right, I'm heading back up, and I'll be in Do Not Disturb. Alrighty, we are back. I probably never turned my mic off, so that probably just came through the whole time. because we're absolutely cracked like that. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and head over to match 1 and see what we got for streams up. Hopefully all of them. Apparently all the wrong ones? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay, so let's start off with Snowy and Matt. Thank you very much, Danny. And whose audio we want to hear first? Let's hear it from you guys. You get a pick. Do you want to listen to Snowy and Files? Or you want to listen to Matt and Goldino? And we'll switch it each round. So Files on it.
He looked at you for a second. Bro, I wish, bro, anyone in chat, if they can fucking give me ancient coins right now, I'll pay you back. I just want to buy this costume.
This final costume?
Bro, I don't have the skelly costume. Oh, and the giggle that goes with it, even better. I saw you win our last enemy's map, by the way.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm weaning everybody's map, by the way.
Did we just leave Danny behind by accident?
Yeah, she's gone. I can kill her if you want.
Yeah, I'm helping, bro. Thank fuck. I would not
low-key
touch
actually
cannon
really
on
like
this
this
one.
costume.
Bro, that's just, it's so funny.
Mainly because the emote.
The giggle that go, yeah, it's just...
Yeah. The funny part is I love doing this pretty much. Alright, funny. When people always ask me my part, I always do that to everyone.
The gold skelly?
I do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, we gotta start at the corner, yeah, and then,
Where is our crate? This is our crate?
Alright, so this is a crate on the bed we're using? Wait, yeah. Which crate? The one up top? The bow. Okay, that's the one we're using for the match. Oh, thank God. I thought we were doing the reverse for a second. I was like, it's gonna be rough. There's 10 cannons in there or something. Alright, cool. Are we allowed to fish? Alright, cool. No one fished anyway. Alright. If you sit in the crow's nest, and then like if some reason they knock it down, when they knock it down you can go wee. You can't hear me in game, can you?
I can hear you in game.
Oh, you can. Okay, maybe because we're friends. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can set it up. Yeah. You're doing a great job, by the way. If you're handling me very well.
Put your crate wherever you want to put it. I have 1 pine on me.
Gotta put the entire crew. Oh, okay. You gotta put all the subs away, as you're saying?
Oh, sorry. It's
All
fine.
the
I was
subs have to be
joking.
put away. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to log to buy it anyways and go to like an outpost.
Gotcha. Alright.
You don't have to put them in there
You have to
because
put them all away.
oh, all away.
He just said, yeah, he just said
Wait,
he's
but
put
then
'em all
what's
away.
the point of the fucking crate?
You can grab them apparently. Once you're starting.
Okay, can you then make sure you dump all of the food in the bottom barrel?
Food in the bottom barrel.
Yeah,
Okay, that
I already
one's in the
sorted
top.
the top one, so you can just
Okay.
take right out of it.
Cool.
I think it's a best of 3 core. I'm not
Where are they? They're
entirely
in the
sure.
cannons. Oh, okay, we'll take them out, yeah. Hey, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. You're doing a great job, I love you.
I wish I could hear them,
I'm
bro.
gonna be a
I'm so
nightmare for these
sad.
guys, I can already tell.
They're gonna hate you, bro.
I don't know where this needs to go, but I guess I'll just throw it somewhere.
I'll just have it ready for grabbing.
Are we like missing cannonballs? Why is it 388?
I got 10 on me.
Oh yeah, you might need to put them in the barrel.
They want,
Cheater.
do they want me to put everything in there?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna keep them on me. It's not that big of a deal.
Also, you gotta you have to change your lantern to default as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not you're cheating. The out of bound rules, crazy by the way. I don't like that at all. Like, what's the point? Wait, is this C4 in the match? Why? Why is the fort in the match? Are you aim training right now on the map?
No, I just put just so we can get better vision, just in case.
What do you mean?
Like, I can just look at the top, like from the top, and I'll be like, okay, that's center. It's like not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, because with the other, I'll be honest, with the fortress in the way, it's kind of confusing as well as why are there other boats in the match? I guess like maybe they want to walk. I don't know. But like the bottom left one is way better. That one actually has it like right in the corner. That way they're not in the way. Also, there wouldn't be an island. And their boats are literally like on the map. In the way.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
As soon as match starts, I'll take care of the crate for you.
What if I switch my outfit like mid?
Mid fight, just as
Mid-fight.
you board. No, I responded 3 games.
You can spend a lifetime with someone as a wife or as a mother, but you can never really know who they are.
Something bad has happened to Mom.
Joy Delaney, mother of 4, has gone missing.
She will come back.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
Okay, we are actually back. And I
Dear
see we
Subaru.
came back directly to an ad. Love
The
that.
moment I loved our Subaru Outback most.
See, a lot of
It's
the
the moment they
problems
walked
with
away from me.
like getting around the ads, guys, is more so that like I don't actually have that browser up. It's not up on my browser. It's just like it's like a false browser that's just put into Streamlabs. Like it's a browser source. It's not like an actual browser being up. So it's like I can't download things into it or anything like that, and it's not running off mine. And if I was to buy like the Twitch Turbo, I still wouldn't be able to do anything about it purely because my Twitch isn't logged in. So until I can resolve that side of it, and or at least figure out how I could get around that, I can't really do a lot about the ads, which is super unfortunate. This is a hell of an ad break too. Goodness gracious. I did bring along a co-caster with me for today, and that's going to be Baku here. I'm working on getting her audio included. Well, welcome Baku to co-casting for today, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get Snowy's audio back up, and we should be making way here
Well,
shortly.
For the subs.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna
Just-
pick up the
How you
right now.
feeling about the matches
I'll
we
pick
have
it up
today?
after we race full,
Okay.
and then you can
I'm
just
working on the
yeah,
subs.
just grab everything. I guess put a little bit of wood in your crate. Put like 10.
I honestly.
Well,
don't-
so have you
Actually,
fought much with Matt
35.
or Goldino?
I might
definitely not.
not-
Are you very familiar with those
Absolutely
guys?
I'll prio tier 3s and like avoid repping too much.
35 wood is nothing. Oh my god. They're basically like, you get shot. GG's.
Yeah.
How many cannonballs do we have? Isn't there
A
like
lot.
400 cannonballs? Oh,
Right, yeah, no, and I've fought with Matt a few times, and if I'm not mistaken, Matt actually plays with the Milkmen, which is quite the prestigious crew nowadays. So
Okay, guys.
um,
We are ready on Yellow Bow. Are you
we
guys
have
ready?
we
Yeah.
have some
Yeah.
real good
Alright,
crews
Red Flare will be
on
coming
this one.
shortly.
And Snowy and Files don't need an intro. I mean, they're very good.
Good night,
We
Mark.
all know
Appreciate
this.
it.
Files cannons are
Still 1v1,
phenomenal.
sorry, I'm terrible at responding in chat right now.
I'm assuming you can see the red flare for the fort.
Yeah,
Yep.
I hope so.
Yes, so we will actually be running without
It's
bots
like
today. That
always-
reminds me. We had an issue with our
Bluey
bots.
right here.
We're
There was
implementing
sunlight.
all new bots for next
wonder if
Thursday.
that's why they like it
However,
more.
this Thursday we were not able to get them done, so we're going to be running off of flares, real good old school style
know about that.
launches. You know.
There's a flare. Wait, does it have to pop first? Okay. Great sales. Stop time. Is this the correct reason?
I believe so.
I'm just gonna grab like.
That being said,
everything.
I think match match has started. The red flare is up. Yep. So it looks like we've got Snowy and Files are
Yeah, I can
taking
go
the
fast.
pretty common approach
Maybe we
to
can have
really
I mean, how much of that crate have you filled?
slowly
Almost
approach the
done,
enemy so that they
3/4,
can
only
get
a
their
little bit
crate
now.
exactly how they want it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna use that many, but no wood.
And the exact opposite from Matt and Goldino. They're flying straight at them, which could put them in a good or a bad position. I mean, it might be a pretty neutral position just because of the location of the
Almost went out of
fortress.
bounds.
The ship to the
just
northeast
start out of
does have a slight advantage going into this first broad.
Just
Just
a
because
heads up,
that
that
left
line
side
is
broad is
extremely
going to
close out
be
about.
a little bit more open.
Okay.
The fortress is out of the way more so.
And I'm gonna turn more in then, and then take a right.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, we are both in game for this actually,
Yes,
which
that's actually so weird,
is
man.
it is
Like,
very
we
fun to
do
do,
events
and
over there, especially if it's a
keep an
one
eye
big
out
one
for
where
our
it's just, like,
championship matches because we
same
do
fight.
allow some of our
Especially once you get
viewers
better,
to
it's
come
not
in
gonna
and
be,
watch firsthand in the
hard
game
fights.
the matches, which is it is a
You ready to
blast.
shoot?
We're in the middle of the match, yeah, wherever. Yeah. Leave you with all the wood on me. Dude, every cannonball hit means
Well, and I believe it was last week with Captain
forget to grab
Sterling
some other
and
ones.
Ryo's team, right? That Ryo actually
yeah,
crashed
yeah,
into the
bottom.
fortress after a sniper kill in a bag
I hit again.
to start off the match, and
Okay,
you could
that's
literally,
fine.
I mean, you are watching what they're
again,
doing from a
player.
third-person view, and it
Hit a
is
lot
fun.
now. He's dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shame, 'cause last
Looks like we had a
time-
bag on Golden Seeker there.
Oh,
So that's
that
gonna.
was real.
He also has a blunder bomb loaded in his cannon, which is a little odd. I wonder what his plan with that is.
Probably shooting blunder.
Oh, I see. I see. It's confused Files and Snowy as well.
Going for mass here.
Hit him once.
Nice shot, bro.
Let's go ahead and see if Files is gonna.
Give me the chain.
Yeah.
bro.
Yes. Golden Seeker is no joke.
They're massive.
Nice.
Yeah, mast is down. Yep.
Got ours.
Okay.
Looks like we might have a slight over rotation going on for
I
Straight.
Oh, nope, they corrected. I was going to say it looked like Matthew was getting a slide over rotation, but they've actually got a perfect broad on one another right now.
Get a lot of water. Think not.
This is really going to be where snipes are king
Yeah,
right
well.
now.
That's right.
It's good.
I'm gonna let that drop.
Yeah. Gonna try to snipe here.
I see Snowy and Files have decided to let their mast go down when Matt and Golden have kept theirs up. But I'm not seeing a lot of snipes land from either teams yet. Might have missed. I mean, we're of course watching only half the perspectives here, but I haven't seen a lot of, you know, snipe pressure. Oh, apparently not. I see Files is he's either bagged or
No,
sniped.
I'm good. Great pass there. Just have to eat this. They're moving.
That's gonna be big.
Someone might have to worry about food.
And they're breaking helm on Snowy, which is if you're not doing that,
I'll rep one right side.
the best strategy you can be doing in these situations is as soon as you demast a ship, you should be breaking that helm. Because it's not allowing them to rotate and maintain angle, as well as you're able to spread more damage. You're not just dealing with the left side holes.
Go for a double.
No, I do believe it is Golden Seeker on cannons.
I'm very
Full
close.
size.
And
Yeah,
Matthew
I'm
is
actually
helm.
sniping here. Snipes are gonna be huge for this with no food.
I gotta rep out wheel, but I'm also one
Good.
snipe.
Yeah,
So
100%.
dangerous.
I'm good at them once here.
I'm just gonna eat the 9.
Snipe them once.
We do see a lot of
see them
repairs
and
coming
blonde
from
and stuff.
Matt's boat as well, so they're going to be in a
Good job.
really
I'm gonna go
strong
on
position
tank
here, moving and fully repaired right now. I mean, they're going to be in the position to push a board
Good shot,
soon.
Border out.
Yeah,
Oh, speaking of which, there's our border.
I think we're chilling. Let me
Yeah,
know
I'm
about
on my way.
spin.
Yeah.
Grab some buckets.
Okay.
Yes, if Golden Seeker is very scary. I believe they sent Matthew for the
Nice.
board, right? No, they
Spin
sent
is
Golden
good,
for the
looks right
board.
here.
Fixing.
Uncommon strategy.
Once,
Oh, and he
so-
got Snowy.
I'm dead.
Are you alive? Oh no. Yeah.
Let's see if Files is going to be
Yeah.
able to fend him
Here we
off
go.
here.
Oh, when I went for the turn to fix it, he came up.
That's crazy, bro.
Looks like we do have a sink on Red Boat. So that is a win for Matthew and Golden Seeker there on the Yellow Boat. Fantastic round.
Cannon shot just changed the whole
Oh.
fight for mid range. It's like long range shots did nothing. Crazy.
Absolutely. Thankfully here
Well, I
we
guess just so
are
far
best
range
2 out of 3,
goes
so
from there.
they've got a chance to redeem themselves. I mean, they are far from out of it yet.
Return to the ref boat.
Golden Peter? I think so.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and switch over comms to hear what Matt and Golden are thinking after that fight.
Didn't even have any. That's crazy, bro.
I believe we have Matthew's stream up here, yep.
I'm telling you, bro.
That's
Tournament
great.
Goldino is different than
Yes,
our
sir. I'm just gonna fully rep us. You can get us there.
Oh, we don't need to grab the rope.
Bro, that snipe was so good. It's so
Well,
well
welcome in,
timed, like,
Jester.
So we just ball sniped them.
Oh, you've been
basically.
here for a while, shit. Well, welcome now.
Yeah, I need
You were shooting blunders, like what the heck?
yeah, bro. I'm like.
It actually
fuck
works
yeah,
if
I
they're
guess.
stationary. You can know some and stuff. Kind of.
I'm like, I'm not gonna try switching. Like, that's what happened. I like started loading it, and I'm like, what? So I kind of just froze and just stood still, while like thinking of switching the cannons. You guys get their subs?
What was that?
Did you guys get their subs?
We got the crates. Do you want us to get the barrels?
Normally we would appreciate it, but it's no biggie. We're really stocked.
Oh, okay. We'll get it next time. We'll get it.
Thank you.
Okay. I guess.
No. Speaking of not braining, I think it's time
When the matches
our
are over,
caster here goes
if
and
you
gets
guys
some
are the winners,
beer.
You may go ahead and start emptying
Floor
your
is
barrels
yours.
into a crate.
Okay,
Oh,
got
okay.
it.
and then we'll take all of your crates and.
Start
Ah, there's worse things in the world.
Like a different crate?
You guys were my north corner last time, right?
Yeah.
This time you will be south.
Okay. Oh, I see. We had coconuts and stuff. I didn't know.
We had what?
I didn't know we had coconuts and bananas.
Oh yeah, I put them down
Came
below.
in hot, scared the heck out of me.
You know I got them driving skills, Baku.
I know. Good fight, Matt and Gold.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was rough at the
Y'all
start,
did
but
great.
Okay.
yeah.
So we just have to win this next one so we don't go into overtime. And we're chilling.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me empty my pocket.
And they're definitely gonna try a lot harder.
Guys, are those crates on your deck ready to be
Yeah.
picked up?
Cause it's first to win two, right? That's what
Where are 5 and
Yeah, it's best 2 out of 3.
Where did they
so.
land at? There they are.
Thanks,
Dude, when I
Llama.
boarded and I blanked on files, my 2-tap, I got so scared. I'm like, no, he's gonna one run me now.
Even if you died, we would have been chilling because we were sealed and circling them.
Okay, do me a favor, go ahead and empty your battle crate into your barrels, please. Let me double check the barrels. Empty. Alright, that one's good.
Alright, I've returned. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. We need to do a
start storing everything? I'm
prediction.
gonna
What was I
Can I go to the
thinking? We
corner
need to
now?
gamble.
Yeah, I'm actually raising your anchor.
Where's the fun if you're not
yeah.
gambling?
Where's the
Oh my goodness.
Actually, do me a favor, while you get your stuff set up, at least let them get back so we minimize the chance of PvE spawns.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
They have
I'll see you
been.
to your corner shortly.
Oh, they've been
Why did this
crashing my
one-
game. I don't know. Like, bro, we got PvE'd twice and then it crashed my game. I don't know why.
Okay, it's a little late. We already know that there's one bet going, or one win over to Matt and Golden Seeker, but it's still a chance to gamble.
Yeah, stuck.
Yes, gambas all the way.
Did Snowy look really laggy or something? Because I think he's probably on really
Nah,
high
bro,
game.
he literally, dude, this is what I did. So,
Yeah.
go on wheel. Go on wheel.
Welcome to Certified
This is literally
Sleep
what I
League.
did.
Glad to have you here.
Nah.
And
Yeah,
really?
let's
I'm
see.
like,
Oh yeah,
okay.
you gotta win the gambles because 5,000 of the channel points, and you can you get to
$7?
skeet the co-owner.
Uh,
I'm actually in the game, so I'll take the second one. So if anybody manages
Well.
to gamble enough points and
I
win
don't know then.
5,000
It's on
off of
board,
this, then if you skeet Space Duck,
I should.
then you can skeet me in game, and we can have one of the competitors do it. Yeah, Cactus, you've got the right idea. If you're not like, if your goal isn't to skeet duck, I just really don't know
Okay,
what
sounds good.
what
We can
what
go
to
the
do.
place now.
wait, did I finish
That was
emptying?
the place. Huh?
Or I didn't finish emptying or something.
All right, Vicious V, what's your orders?
Oh, you good enough.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you win. Oh shit, signs. Thank you for the biddies. I didn't see those earlier. Thank you a ton.
So are you rocking coconuts?
I have a mango, palmies, and then a coconut. Yeah,
Okay.
just in case, because for that,
Yeah.
I think that.
Oh
mango
yeah,
will
Duck has a
definitely-
lot of experience.
definitely take all the
His
time.
he's got his hands in a lot of pots.
I'm gonna.
He's impressive.
Should I
Very
go for the
very
bottom barrel this time?
glad
That
to
way I
have
don't
him
accidentally grab it?
alongside
Fuck
Yeah,
those.
to
you can put
get
all
this
of them there,
going.
honestly.
I did. We have 70. Bro, I did 2 sloop dives with llama before this, right? I mean,
And not with
only
me?
asked for
Yeah,
Bro,
I mean,
you're-
and
bro,
and
you're
he
too great,
is
bro.
a very
but it
good
has to.
coach.
Listen,
We work really
we
well
did 2
together.
sloop
We
dives,
are
and we fought
absolute
only
polar
aspirations, bro.
opposites,
And
and
I
I
literally
think
had
that's
2
our
chains.
strongest.
Bro,
That's like
that
the
shit was so
strongest
sick.
point.
Really?
Is that we
Yeah,
You know me. You know who
we
me
think
and Harry
completely
fought?
different. so it allows
No
us to
hit
get
files.
both aspects
That
of it.
ass?
Yeah, me saying.
That.
We should have won, but I think I sent. Okay, what happened was we had our mast up. He killed one, so I sent him over, right? And I was gonna rep mast and get moving.
Crazy how that
But then
works.
there's a big ass rock. I'm like, bro, no way. And then
Being
Harry
mature
died,
and
then
having
they just
differing opinions
counterboarded,
and being able
we
to
sang.
talk about them in a reasonable
But we should have
manner.
won it. It was just close.
Singing Hourglass is like. whatever. I would rather be the person that like sings every time in Hourglass against these people,
And then
just to
in
give them,
calm.
like,
Yeah. I mean, it's completely different. Even this is completely different from like Hourglass, cause like I think like sub diff is just fucking insane. Like having 40 pines in a crate and using coconuts.
Fantastic.
And like,
Looks
These
like
guys take
Snowy
Hourglass
and
seriously.
Files are
Like, once you
getting
develop
wrapped up
an
just
ego
now.
Hourglass, and like you bring that into fucking comp, then it's just GG's because.
yeah.
Like, what if they start winning? Like, what if you have that ego?
Did
sure,
they?
you sing
Well,
that
and
all
I've
the
been
time,
wondering
Hourglass,
about that
all
because
the
we
time.
have ran into that
But what's
recently
gonna happen
in
if you start losing
a lot of
in competitive setting?
instances.
You're gonna freak the fuck out because you have less subs.
For whatever reason, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if Rare
on
changed
the
the
back
spawns with
back end.
alliances or what. I mean,
Yeah.
I hope not, because that definitely makes our life a little bit harder. But what can you do? Rare isn't the most known
I
company
really
for
don't
looking
like how
out for
the
its comp
C4 is just
leagues
directing
or
the meta.
comp community at all. So I hope to see
That's
that
why I
change
never
in the future,
fucking-
but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Like, give it my all in Hourglass. I just. try to
Oh,
focus.
thank you,
Nah,
Danny,
you're
for
just
gifting
bad.
that.
That's true.
Oh,
only good at comp.
yes. That is a
Facts.
fantastic point.
Comp
I
sub player.
personally think it's awesome. Really good. I'm really, really looking forward to it. However, I really wish that they would get rid of the console PC server separation. Because by allowing... Like, I know some really cracked controller players. And I know a lot of people who are really... thanks for the biddies, Cactus. I know a lot of people who are, really worried going into PC servers as controller players because of cheaters, because of just PC players in general being seen as having the advantage. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe Files plays on a controller, does he not? Hey, Signs, thanks for the biddies again. Yeah, so, I mean, I just refuse to think that it's not something that can be done. And I personally do it, so, like, I don't know. The other side of that is you would see so much more life on the seas and in dives, in everything, by including the controller players. And also, they get to be a part of this community. Because, like, if you're on a console and you're not on the Sea of Thieves Discords, I really feel like you're missing out. I really feel like you're not able to completely participate in what this community has.
What FPS am I running? My bad, Warhawk. I did not see that. I'm running right now like 90 to 100,
Yeah.
but it's like it's dropping a bit, but that's because of the C4. And then it's not my FPS, it's my
Absolutely.
gaming
I have
just
some
being
really,
weird and made my
really
game
good
look all
friends that
funny.
I've met
Like lagging.
on Sea of Thieves.
hours.
Also, we're going to switch over to Files
the servers
perspective,
are
get a
so
little bit
bad.
of the canon view. Oh, also, guys, thank you for the hype train. That's awesome. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Hype train level 2. John Kropp coming in with a sub as well. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you a ton.
So I was just like, are you guys gonna move? But they're on their way now.
Alright.
I believe so, yes. He's going to be up against Luke Ante and Travis Doesn't Matter today. Yeah, really looking forward to that. I fought John
my
Kropp a
FPS
few
has been,
times,
like,
and holy
worse
cow.
lately, like, I've been getting
I
dropped
believe, and
more
I might be
frequently, like,
mistaken,
ever
but
since
John,
new update.
you play
I don't know
with
if it's from my
Mrs. Kropp
driver
an
or
awful
just
lot
made it
too,
worse.
right?
I don't know what's been going on. I just switched to DX11 and it made things better, but like it was.
That's
it was
my
bad,
suspicions.
bro.
I don't know for sure. Yes. Is that a husband-wife duo, John? Because she is absolutely cracked.
Bro, we keep,
I have been,
drifting
I was
right.
very surprised the first time I got to fight you guys. Absolutely blew me away. And yeah, super, super cool and really wholesome. Oh, I see.
What are the other fights today?
Check the
Partner duo
bracket.
nonetheless.
I'm not sure.
Danny, we are talking about John Cropped and Mrs. Cropped.
I forgot. I know like
They won't be competing together today. I'm almost certain.
Oh, Dustbuster only.
I'm almost 100% certain.
How do you pronounce that again?
So, but they are a very good duo in Sea of Thieves and a very formidable crew. Oh, looks like we had a crash from Files.
He's pretty good. He's a really good helm. He hits a lot of snipes.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, like I
While
remember,
we
like, the
wait,
times
I'm gonna
I've
go
fought
ahead
him,
and
bro,
swap
like, I
our
just
audio
from the
over
beginning,
to
he hits so
Files, and
many
let's go ahead and hear their pre-match comms. Looks like might be having an issue with the audio from Files here. Let me make sure. Weird, I am not getting his audio through. That's a fun one. Might have to go back to Snowy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop up Snowy's stream audio. Hopefully we can get something out of it. Oh, apparently I just might have had him muted in the tab, I guess. I don't know. Very well. Yes, we are professional caster here.
Hey, friends.
Hello.
Oh, talk about another one of our competitors. Oh, yes. 100% that was the issue. I will be swapping over to Files.
Yeah, do you guys want me to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's it. I will come back in once I verify the other ship is ready and everything. Same shebang as last time. Thank you.
No worries.
Hey, Mrs. Croft is in the chat. Let's go.
Oh, I can grab the ladder from here. What the
Welcome,
fuck,
Mrs. Croft. Sorry, Danny.
probably grab
Sorry, Baku. I got excited.
Wait, it's like letting me or not? What the fuck? That's kind of funny.
Could you
Yeah.
direct me on this one?
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Alright, go to your right.
Am I good?
No. Go more right. Go that way.
Towards the moon?
Right there. Should be good. Towards the rock. Yeah.
I have no sound at all for it, and it is awful. Absolutely killer.
I mean, they're so far.
Just to verify with stream, we are getting Baku's audio through this, right?
They got rules, bro. Don't be f***ing up the rules.
You
bro.
can hear your own voice through that, Baku.
I'm gonna have to re-anchor anyways.
Yeah.
Just making sure the thing is perfect for them. Maybe we're a little off. They really shouldn't care too
Awesome.
much.
Pretty good.
Any chance that might be from
When you
your
start out
end?
of bounds, you're done. You're going to bed after this, right? I'm making you go to
Okay.
bed. Yeah,
Sorry?
That's really good. Are you guys?
I'm actually so I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
running. Let me see what I can come up with here shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and switch our audio over to
How much wood
Bat
would
to
you say?
Max boat just to provide
Excuse me, 35?
their
40?
comms for this this fight.
I have no idea.
Be ready.
Get
I need to kill my
ready.
music again. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's battle.
Yeah. Go 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 go
We're
go
going?
go 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 go.
Oh, I didn't start my recording. Fuck.
Do it now.
Alright, do my crate.
No, you do it. I have to.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I did it.
Yeah, I don't
Everyone
know.
about to get broad. Like
Someone will have to.
10
Yeah, I don't
seconds
know.
before.
Someone will have to help me at some point.
I got you.
I'm on Streamlabs. I'm not at the moment. I can maybe in a.
All right, I'm good now.
We'll go ahead and just limp through it for this one. Yes, I would love to be able to just include my desktop audio. However, the problem is that it persists to include my Streamlabs audio, no matter what. I have not been able to figure out why on earth it cannot. Like, it always creates an echo on it. Like, dang near to the point that I could probably just mute. Well, I can't. I can't mute everything. I don't know. But someone will have to babysit me because I am very,
Bro,
very
the last time I saw volume was so
illiterate.
low. I have this shit at 40 volume.
What?
I might
Sounds like we found a babysitter.
Bruh.
Why is this so low?
Really?
So I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna play like this, I guess.
Well, what I can do for you later on, at least, is I can actually export the formatting that I have here, and then you could actually export it back over to me once you got it figured out if you wanted to do it that way, or whatever. Because I could do that for you probably now. I don't know. We'll try it in between fights in case it crashes something.
Go pump.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, I might have figured out what the problem is. Yeah, I did. Definitely did. We'll see. See if it's actually.
Did you?
Through. Yep. Oh yes, I did. Baku is here.
Oh, let's go. We have wording. Hello, ahoy, guys.
Snipe him.
Yeah, I'm on it. Can't see him right now.
This is a pretty good rotation on these two boats right now.
Yeah, they are definitely capable of handling themselves in these situations. I mean, oh, we did have a bag on.
Oh, 100%.
Good shit.
Ooh. And they dropped their mast with cannons. I've not seen a single chop thrown.
That backtracked me.
So Files and Snowy are once again demasted, and they had to let it drop.
I think they're really gonna regret doing. I mean, what do you do in these situations? But yeah, I think that's really gonna hurt.
That is definitely going to hurt. That bag on Files right when the mash dropped was huge for Goldino and Golden Seeker and Matthew.
Let me if you got on cannon.
Sorry, I'm using Discord names because that's what my brain thinks of.
There's a lot of names that go on with this, and then it's like trying to remember in what order they're playing and which boat's which.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Which, ironically enough, earlier in the day today, I was talking to Smart Awesome, and I ended up kind of memorizing the schedule for today. Because we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, this person fights this, and this, yeah.
When with me writing the schedule, it's just already like ingrained in my mind.
Oh, did they sing?
Yeah.
Oh, they sing today?
We have
yes, we do have a sync.
no pressure. Oh, Files and we do have a sync.
Unfortunate.
All right, well, it looks like Goldino and Matt are moving on to the next round.
Yep, so they're going to be go ahead and moving across. I'm going to pull up the bracket here. Actually, I'm going to wait a second. Let's go ahead and hear comms from Files and Snowy to wrap up the round. Let's go ahead and hear what they have to say.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
Thank you very much for showing up. If you guys wouldn't mind doing me a huge favor, driving back to the ref boat is really all I'll need from y'all, and I'll take care of the rest. We keep one person on your boat. So we do remember, just because you're out tonight does not mean you're out of CSL. It is a double elimination bracket. your next schedule.
You can spend a lifetime with
Looks
someone
like we've got an ad.
as a
Let's
wife
go.
or as a
From
mother,
somewhere. Where's
but
the
you
ad?
can never really know
It's Baku.
who they
Baku has the ads. She's out of here. Yeah, GG's to all our crews. Very, very good crews. Get back to these comms.
Which way is it? We gotta turn around.
Yeah.
We are very grateful to have Snowy here. It's actually 1 in the morning for him right now, I do believe.
Alright, should be good.
He's an EU player. I'm not sure exactly where in the EU he is from, but yes, to my knowledge, he is an EU player, and super grateful to have him along on this.
Take care, homie.
Honestly, it could bring enough attention in the EU community to have the option to have an actual EU season here at CSL. I would not be against that.
Confidence by sharing
What are these songs? I just said this isn't my place.
Right. I will say, Baku, no one can hear you still because your ad's still going on.
What the
So you're
hell?
just gonna have to yeah. On my end? What do you mean? I'm confused, but I'm always confused. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and pop us up into the bracket and give us a quick rundown on what this is gonna look like.
We're gonna
for
go
both
do
these
some
teams.
solo now.
Alright, so Baku, you should try and figure out how to add Discord audio into the stream. Be awesome. Into Streamlabs OBS, into mine. Yeah, I had her muted, Danny, because she had an ad, and ads are lame. Correct. Okay, so let's go ahead and give a rundown on this bracket here. So what we're gonna do is look over at Snowy FPS and Matthews there. So Matthews is going to move to the right, and his next matchup is going to be against Cox and Cactus and Danny 3 Stars. And then Snowy FPS is going to drop down into this losers bracket below, and we're gonna go ahead and check out and see who they will be fighting. Oh, it looks like it will be Baku. You can't quite hear her reaction, but you can. So yes, Snowy FPS and Files will be going up against Baku next down in the losers bracket. And down in the losers bracket, if you do lose, that is where you will be eliminated from the competition for this season. So that second loss is the one that really decides, what's going on. You're gonna have to redo your whole reaction now for when you get your audio back in. I don't know. I just haven't even looked at. I can't. I don't want to add it and all this work. I'll add it. All the work will be done. Let's see. Where's the Baku at? Just drag it behind. No one will ever know it's right there. Okay, sweet. Nice.
Galley.
Let's go. We had a slight collision in the game, I see. The rep galley is hurting.
They're mid-deck? I don't know what's happening. No, I'm kidding.
They're being spawn camped? Oh no. Alrighty. So yeah, so our
GG's
next
Rough
match
Galley.
will be Versetta and Dustbuster. So that's gonna be Versetta and Castlin versus Dustbuster and Only Aspirations. And then the winner of that match will go on to fight Captain Sterling, and the loser will go on to fight It's Ryo. So it's gonna be another good match. I've known Versetta and Castlin for a very long time, and both are very, very talented players. So super excited to see them play. Really glad to have them along for this season.
Is File still here?
I don't know. To what degree?
Hey, Duck, did Files leave already?
Well, anyhow, so
Oh, he's
yeah,
in the
we're gonna
galley.
go ahead and hopefully be seeing Versetta and Castlin move on to that red boat, and see Only Aspirations and Dustbuster moving on to our yellow boat here shortly, and get their cosmetic setup going, and get us moving along down the road. So I'm gonna go do a quick check on my Discord DMs and make sure that I'm not being yelled at by everyone. Looks like I'm being yelled at. Oh no, we're good. I'm always
no.
being yelled at, Baku. That's just the story
Hello,
of my
Gix.
life. Oh yes, awesome. Only Aspirations. Well, we'll catch you in the ref chat in just a couple of sailors. If there's any issues with that, give me, Spoicy Mercy, or Space Duck a DM, and we'll help you out.
How are you doing, Gix? I'm doing well.
Looks like we do have Versetta and Castlin in VC, so they should be accepting the boat shortly, and yeah, should be seeing our Dustbuster and Only Aspirations shortly.
Files had to. Ooh, I'm talking in game. Throwing. Files had to Alt F4 because he had invite bug, but he is on his way back in to invite
Awesome.
the person to their sloop.
Glad we found some kind of a solution to that issue, because it's a really, really miserable one to have to deal with. Is that Baby Baku on stream?
Bean. It is Baby Baku, CSL mascot at this point.
I don't know if we're going that far, but yes.
Do you want to
Baby
say
Baku
hi to the
should
people?
Definitely come say hi to everyone.
Come on, Baby Baku, come say hi.
Hi.
Alright, go play your game.
Guest star Baby Baku has arrived. She's gonna be CSL Season 2 champion.
Maybe CSL Season 20 champion.
You hope. They grow up pretty dang fast, you know.
Let's see. Let's see how much she takes after her mother when it comes to the Silly Pirate game. I'll be getting her on this as soon as she's like 8 years old. She'll be cracked by the time
She'll be
she's
like
14.
one of the
It's
Fortnite
fine.
kids running around, but be a Sea of Thieves kid.
Yes, absolutely.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go. Oh, looks like we are still waiting. Only Aspirations and Dustbuster, if you are still in the chat there, go ahead and head over to the VCs, and we'll get you lined out and on a boat. Oh, I see they've...
Everyone in chat, Baby Baku.
They ran over into Vengeance, so it looks like we're working them through the system now.
Hey, did you just say me? Did you just say Baby Baku?
I did say Baby Baku.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh.
Absolutely adorable. Whoa.
Absolutely drives me up a wall, but it is fine.
Wouldn't be your kid if she didn't.
Don't remind me. We could probably go ahead and have Miss Danny edit the pinned message for the second fight.
She can.
If she can hear me.
Will she listen? Who knows? Oh, I've got to go do my
Yay,
prediction.
let's go.
Let's
That's
go get
a
our
whole
prediction.
nother story. Yes, yes. I'm just gonna be your matchly prediction reminder at this point.
Yeah, that would be really great. Cactus lost all of his points.
I got you, don't worry. Rib. So much for skeeting Ducky, Cactus. Both ships are legal. Okay. Do we have first boat?
Yep, Caslin and
Do we have
Rosetta
Caslin and
are,
Rosetta already
ready. I believe
ready?
they're probably
Okay.
going to go get cosmetics on their ship, and then they'll be ready to go. We are waiting for Dustbuster and Only Aspirations to get into the JCS Discord and get in the VCs they need to be, and we'll be moving along just fine.
Let's go. Look at Danny just being an absolute top tier mod.
For real. Absolute Twitch MVP.
Just goated. Mm-hmm.
I need your help. I need your help.
It sounds like Baby Baku needs our help, everyone.
Give me the...
What she need help with? Everybody's very willing to help. I'm sure.
Okay, so do you know those little like stupid Facebook games that you can find? This one's like marbles and it drives across like a little road or a bridge or some sort and you just do the course. She is obsessed with this game and it has ads. So every time there's an ad that plays, she needs assistance.
Nice.
It is literally called Going Balls.
She's already funny pirate game material.
Alright, I need to rethink. she likes anything that has to do with I'm not saying that, never mind.
You're currently live on 2 streams
I'm not.
technically, so
I'm not saying a word.
Clipped.
I do not
shipped.
need clipped. I've got to take Charlie to insert some testing about when I normally go head to bed. So basically no sleep for me. R.I.P. That's unfortunate.
All right, looks like we do have our teams starting to siphon in. I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to those perspectives, and then I'll be adding Baku's audio to it here shortly.
No fees or minimums, and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One isn't even easier to...
Couldn't have wanted anything else. Imagine. Alrighty, let's see. I better prioritize what I need to here. I'm confused already. Goodness gracious. I should not be the one allowed to do this. The problem is I just got to get my other monitor up and going, because my other my monitor right now is being used to play Sea of Thieves on my Xbox so that I can be here to help. So, yeah, all kinds of good stuff. Let's go ahead and start off.
Fuck, I can murder him. That's my boat. I'm gonna beat
look,
her
we
ass.
got duck audio. Let's go.
Okay, guys, I turned down the volume on the game. Let me turn it up.
can't go wrong there. Let's go ahead and pop over to Versetta's.
The most beautifulest sails of all.
Oh yes.
I'm so surprised these are the ones that we're using. I thought people would vote for the party boat. Or the Xbox sales.
I kind of wanted the Xbox sales, but
Here, will you sail us to the southwest corner? I'm just gonna read through the rules one more time.
Look at that. That's what I like to see. I love to see someone reading through the rules. I spent an awful lot of time on them, and they are very well thought out. So I love to see that. I need to print out a real copy of the rules.
I don't know what
and make
color
it
our
into
lights are
like a
supposed to be.
bookmark so I
Just
can
yellow?
throw it at people sometimes. I swear.
Oh my god. Just PDF,
I think you're
email,
supposed to
PDF, throw it at him.
turn them on. Oh, they're on. Okay.
Go, Danny, go. Go, Danny, go.
I do wonder what's going on over on Only
Okay, it doesn't
Aspirations.
specify which barrels they need to be in. So,
With the stream, we've got infinite CSL.
yeah, you got lucky
stream
on that
up
one.
there.
You
Double
want,
promotion
you want the
time.
fire down in the bottom barrel, I guess?
Yep. Oh, that's toxic.
Now I'm gonna have to beg Sif for a re-invite. Hopefully I wasn't the only one on that boat.
Ooh. No, Sits is still here. I just seen him talking.
Thank you very much, Sif.
What a fun watch.
You said
Listen
southwest.
here, wizard.
Is that what you just asked?
Alright. I'm gonna go up and...
Yeah, okay. Plunderer's Plight. Don't go there. Blackwater Enclave.
Hey, Baku, I'm gonna send you. Could you
Safe.
go talk to Only Aspirations?
Trader's Fate Fortress.
Have him
Also
pop
safe.
I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
is his
Yep.
stream.
That'll do. That being said, I think we're getting kind of close. Yeah, you need to veer left just a smidge.
Alright, what am I asking?
Can you have him pull ours
What's going on
down?
with the stream? I don't have it up right now. Oh, yeah. That easy peasy. Yeah.
Yeah, probably
boy.
raise.
Did you
then
succeed on
maybe
your
hit.
journey there?
What, our boat is broken already? We need to go forward just a little bit.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't
dude.
think we'll need
It's
to though. Like
infinite CSL
basically,
stream, so how
at
can
the
it possibly
start,
be a bad thing, right? You know.
I'll just
There
raise
we
the
go.
anchor and then you can. Yeah, just start doing
problem.
supplies right away.
I'm gonna
Which
have
shoutouts
to have
weren't
Spoiler
working for you
drive
there?
I don't know. Is there a start phase there that we need to make sure
They're
we do
showing
right?
up for me. Oh wait, no, I see what's happening. Oh, yep, I can do that one.
Jester! Hi!
Oh, you're here. Let's go.
Hello. Alright.
Our finish eating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like my dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ready,
finished.
we are good to go. I got his stuff minimized.
Okay, it says we need to put our Reaper's mark up. Okay, starting positions. Straighten your helm. Drop the anchor.
I thought Duck was about to yell at me because he was in, or they
Drop
were
your
in
sails.
their BC, and I'm just like, Duck, don't
Confirm
yell
you
at
are
me.
in an alliance. Confirmed. Confirm the Reaper's mark flag is up. Ensure that your supply crate and pockets are empty. Supply crate.
Here are
Confirmed.
all the rules now. Hey, Jeremy, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Missing you guys on this season. I'm absolutely like infatuated right now listening to Castlin read my rules and do them. Now there's, you know, a slight explanation for the start.
Rosetta
Yeah,
killing
Jester, she's
staff
got a
is not
job to
permitted.
do.
Killing
I'm
staff is
doing
not
things.
permitted.
I am sufficiently participating in CSL sometimes.
Making sure you know.
Ooh, look at those gilded phoenix sails. They're so pretty.
Very good option from him.
Okay. Hey, I think we're ready. I think now we just
Honestly,
try to win.
yeah. You don't see them used very often anymore.
Yeah, do our
No,
best.
they used to be kind of a big deal, and now they're kind of non-existent.
Mhm.
Okay, how you guys doing?
Yeah, they're
Good.
they kind of died out pretty
we're
Okay,
ready.
what you got going on?
I have them, but I don't think I ever used them.
Yeah.
I'm just that good, you know what I'm saying? I got a better
Kiddo.
game chair.
Do you want to watch Netflix?
We're just sitting here. Our sails are down. Our anchor's down.
You're in your
and
perspective corner with all your crates. You're ready to go?
our Reaper's Mark is up, I think.
Okay,
So,
cool beans. Do be patient for me. I'm not even in game yet. I was transferring boats. They were new to CSL as well, so I was getting them all set up. We had a little invite issue
What
with
did you
files.
have
That's why there's a
going
little
on there,
delay here.
wait, one more question actually.
Sure.
So our capstan is broken.
Baby Baku issues.
Right
Can
now?
we use the PVE crate to fix it?
There,
Yes.
here you go.
Yeah,
There's
go
one.
ahead. Yeah, one
Okay.
plank's not going to put you in a bad
I
position.
do
if you get
apologize to all of the viewers.
pivoted.
I am a mom. It
Alright,
happens.
Picking up one plank and repairing.
She's usually pretty quiet when she has her game, but certain games just issues.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down in the VC first, ask you if you're ready, and then I'll ask the next team. Once I get that consensus, red flare up.
Okay.
What's this prediction looking like for?
Oh,
All
my
right, we'll
goodness,
talk to you
that's
shortly.
right. I gotta do it. Thank you. Prediction, gamble time. I don't know how I forget. I'm so excited about it every time.
Gambas, everyone.
Gambas in
Get that PVE crate.
Gambas.
Here we go.
I'm sleeping though.
Who do we got? Who
No, I
betting
tried,
on?
but
Who you betting on, Baku?
yes, my fatigue took the best of me.
I'm gonna have to bet on Only Aspirations and
Yeah.
Dustbuster. I have seen them play. I love Aspirations to pieces. He's currently getting PVE'd.
You can just shoot. It's fine.
But I've seen him play.
That's
several
Caston and
times.
Versetta getting PvE, by the way.
Oh, whoopsie! I
It
can't see
appears
the
that I
color
may
of the
have
boat. We're
mixed
too far
the,
away.
colors of the boats up. Let's go. Good job, man. I'm gonna go make sure.
Oh, am
No,
I
no, no,
voting
no.
on the wrong color? I'm
No,
sad.
No, you're right. You're correct. The colors should do it right. I just mean in game.
Okay.
Let's see. See if
Oh,
I'm
okay,
crazy.
okay.
Nope, I'm not. Oh well. Well, we got 2 red boats, so maybe not actually. It might be a yellow boat, red boat. They might have just gotten swapped. So in game,
I think
they're gonna just show up as the opposite
There
colors,
should be in the
but
crate, in the
names,
PVE crate.
The nameplates as you're seeing them are correct. So just don't even worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Cannons are loud. Okay.
Okay.
I can work with the loud. Provide me feedback on there. I'm turning them way down here.
Anchor down. Where's that PVE crate? I need to eat some food.
Oh, I meant to put a message in my chat. Yeah, I'm done throwing. It's okay.
Okay, we're good.
Versetta is very quiet, unfortunately. Her mixing is.
I kind of
not
think I should
quite
maybe
it.
grab.
I might
the
see if I
mango.
can swap over to Caston's stream here in just a moment.
So, yeah,
Might be a
some
little bit better
mango, and
mix.
then I'll probably only grab like 2 mangoes, and then tomato. Yeah, because there'll be 3 left. 3 mangoes left for you. Okay.
Hey guys, what corner are you in?
Southwest.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Danny, you are the best person in the world. I love you so much.
I guess we could kind of turn the boat just a little bit. It's fine.
Thank you, Danny.
Alright, as it usually happens, they were megged as soon as they got into their corner, so just a second.
Okay.
You know, because Gingober.
Do we have a echo now?
Oh, awesome. I love it here. It's so great.
There we go.
Rib?
Okay,
Bean.
how's that
I'm
audio
here.
mix? Baku, I'm gonna leave you to manage this real quick. I've got to pop down into ref chat and tell him something.
Absolutely. Danny, go ahead and chat in my chat once more, just so you can see your new role. What happened, Duck? Hi, buddy. Okay, so yeah, we are currently getting sub. Caslin and Versetta did get PvE'd earlier, so we're just waiting on everyone to get set up. It looks like only Aspirations and Dustbuster are currently getting into position. They are in their corner. I am getting discombobulated. There we go.
Yep, we are all good and
Did
ready
you get
to
it
go.
figured out? Awesome.
Oh, okay, so now you can't hear anything?
You need...
Oh, okay. I can fix that
We're not
now.
playing games right now.
Always got problems in my world. There we go.
think he's
Now
gonna
there
hop
should be
back in
audio
and
coming
right
through.
right?
How does that sound?
Maybe not.
How's that gonna happen? It's just gonna hop in and say red flare.
Pick a show.
I think it's gonna shoot it.
Pick a show.
Yeah.
Right?
What do you want to watch?
Alright, so I'll get anchor, you get supplies ready.
Huh?
Yes.
Cocomelon?
Then you might wanna grab like get anchor up and
No,
grab
because
immediately.
you're driving me crazy with this
That you
game.
want.
You're
and
screwing
then,
things up
Zeus still probably
every 2 seconds.
Baku, why are you screwing things
I am
up?
apologizing. My mic was supposed to mute and it didn't.
Yes.
What do you think about going for a pair?
I literally hit mute on my stream deck. I am.
Ram strat.
That's booty cheeks.
Good work.
I think if we lose the first
Of course they got scaly ship, dude. I cannot wait for this March update. I'm telling you.
What's the
Oh,
March
it's just
update?
toxic.
What's in the March update?
So much, dude.
Oh,
one of the big things that I really care about is that they're
No, you can't hear.
shrinking
No,
the amount of
da
PvE
da
spawns.
da da. Nope. No words. We don't need none of that there. Insider talk. Isn't it?
It's not insider
What,
stock.
really?
It was a video was released on it.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yesterday a
hell
video.
no.
Yeah.
I've
You
been
didn't
on
see
the
it?
road all week,
Not
so
counting
I
all the
just
ones
got
we had
back
during
home.
supply phase.
Yeah, no.
So.
Yeah.
Alright, I just waited.
I'm
gonna grab a drink while they're doing that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
I got my eyes on
Sit
them.
down.
I'll let you guys know, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, a video was released on it yesterday.
That makes sense.
You can spend a lifetime with someone.
Oh yes, we got a
as
Baku
wife
ad.
Or as a
Let's
mother.
go. Yes. We might have lost audio on Caslin there. Alrighty, we're going to be switching over to Only Aspirations audio now. There we go.
I heard bones getting not Reggie yet. Nope.
Yep. I need to eat. Make sure you put all your pockets back in the PvP crate.
Alright, looks like we are going to be good to go underway here shortly. Looks like they got that skelly ship
Put all your
sank and
pockets back in the
be good to
PvP
go.
I did. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Let's go.
Just saw you guys managed to.
Serial
tie
ads
that
are
up.
disabled for 51 minutes.
No, you're fine. It's not your
We
fault.
said anchor the whole
Yes,
time.
it does feel that way.
You're good.
Little
Well, I don't want to move out of the square again.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, you guys are good to go. I'm gonna check in with the other team, and then Flair's gonna go up. All right.
Can I get my food up all the way? Can I?
Oh yeah. No, it's
Out of the
okay.
PvP crate.
Trying to learn how to shut off ads.
Just let me know whenever you're ready, and I'll head out to the other team.
Let me grab another coconut. It's a little too much, but
Admin
it's just
there.
enough
There
to
we go.
finish her up. Thank you. I'm ready.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No,
Alrighty.
absolutely. Once you're in your best shape.
Pockets empty.
Perfect. I will see y'all in a bit.
Your pockets empty.
Yes.
Alright.
Check out Sweater Weather Gaming. It was awesome. It's nice in person. I fucking know. She's a hoot to play with. We gotta fucking play again. It's been a little bit.
Look for the red flare. Grab the anchor. You're gonna have to tell me when it's up because you're gonna have to be facing it.
Are you raising it?
No, we're gonna hold it so we can.
What if a cake is in that? That'd be insane. Oh, they shot the flare?
There's the flare. Match is on. Looks like, yep, we do have a reaction from both teams, so we are good on the start.
Alright, so I changed my ads to 30 seconds every 1 hour, so. Yeah, so it's minimum as I can possibly get.
Now we're talking.
Ready.
Make sure your pockets are good.
Oh.
Ready? Where are they? They're right there. Whew, okay, here we go.
very excited to see how this fight goes.
Agreed. Can you not make weird noises, kid? Alright. Okay, sorry about that. I figured things out. I am doing well-ish.
No, I don't know.
So what's your
I'm
prediction on this
really
fight, boys?
Kind of split.
What
I
are you
don't know.
thinking?
I know Only Aspirations is a real force to be reckoned with, and Casim's Rosetta are as well. And I know they've also been putting in a lot of work to amplify their sloop play, and they're some of the best brig players around. So I mean, it's really up in the air. I don't know.
What are those
Sea of
sails?
Sands.
Those are
Collector's
pretty.
Sea of Sand sails.
Ooh, I like those.
Thank you for the invite, Sif.
I didn't even know you weren't back yet.
Oh, I lazy bearded again.
It looks like I just heard first hit. Oh jeez.
Yeah, they've
Those
really
long
gone
shots
for a
are
long
wild.
set.
Wow.
It's working out for him though, and I was really surprised to see him pushing a chain at that distance as well.
Yeah. Now it's Only Aspirations and
Correct.
Dustbuster on the Gilded Phoenix boat, correct? Yeah, Aspirations has some crazy long shots. I've been one-balled from him at max distance.
Oh, looks like they had a bag on them there actually now. See if they're gonna be able to keep the.
Oh
res.
wow!
Nope, they were not able to stop the res, but looks like they have kind of pushed him into an odd angle. They've got it back though, so not going to be a big concern.
Yeah.
Getting a hole down below, I'm repping. Another hole. I'm repping.
Looks like a slight lead from cannon strikes from Only Aspirations boat. But it doesn't seem, well now it's starting to. I was going to say, it doesn't seem like either boat has a particularly large amount of pressure on them.
Oh, PvE, PvE.
Oh, well that's, we player through.
PvE. Do we play her through? I thought we
player
paused
through.
for PvE.
No, we do not. We pause for Krakens, and that's about it around here. Too much PvE to pause matches.
Yeah, there is an influx of PvE.
Looks like
It
we
seems
did
to
have
be
a
in custom
cursed
servers.
cannonball, a barrel ball get onto Cass
And regular servers.
And they've rammed the Skelly sloop. Man, it has gone off the rails in a bag from Rosetta and Caslin on Only Aspirations.
Where'd you go? Alright.
Oh, it looks like, are they using a harpoon?
Possibly.
On the Skelly sloop right now? It looks like the harpoon, the Gilded Phoenix is being dragged by the Skelly sloop.
Very possibly. No, I don't think
Or
so.
it's just
I
a
think it
really
was-
good follow. Oh, it literally looked like it was
We
being
have
dragged.
a
That's
mass
hilarious.
down as well on Only Aspirations and
Oh.
Dustbuster.
That we do.
Oh, and another bag.
But I'm not sure. I don't think it was by them. Offer? Oh, you got it.
No.
Oh no.
shit. I'm bald
Oh
again.
my gosh, and
The
getting
PVE
bagged
right
again.
there really, really screwed them.
I can't see from our.
Oh no.
Ooh, this is so scuffed.
Yep. Looks like there's a board being sent and a bad shot off from Cass and Versetta's side. It's gonna take a minute for them to
Bald
get
by
that
fucking
board.
skelly suit, bro. I know it wasn't
Yeah, I
from
know.
them.
Board is on.
We
Oh.
think here. What a freaking awesome experience.
Coming back now. Coming back now. Did we see?
We just got curse ball.
Miss, you missed.
Oh, I fell. Okay.
They are holding.
Come back, come back, come back. Come
They
back.
are.
So slightly. Oh, good effort. I mean, what do you do in that situation? And it happens, but that's why we're on 2 out of 3.
What a great experience.
Agreed. That PvE really took them out.
Unfortunate.
Like, if it wasn't for only aspirations and Death Butter ramming,
This is trash, dude.
getting
absolutely
rammed by that Skelly.
That we have to contest with a Skelly ship while we're fighting.
Good fights either way.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now we just need to take out that Skelly ship.
And
Let's go, Castle and
and
Versetta.
we'll run her back and
Oh my
catch her
god,
in the
I'm about to
next
get
round.
one balled. Spoicy, I'm being targeted by PvE. This is toxic.
Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, we did have that interfere in that fight, but we just run it through. That's why we run best 2 out of 3. So, shouldn't truthfully sway the outcomes of the fights. Not too often that we really see that make a big difference, and if they feel so, they have the possibility to appeal that decision. So. They're gonna go ahead and pop up Castlin's audio and see what they have to say. See if I can actually get it to work this time. Not sure quite what happened last time. Yeah, I hope not, V. That might actually be a problem if we have the second fight have that happen.
I think, is that all of our stuff ready?
I'll be right back.
Go ahead and see where the other sloop spawned at.
The PvE crate just stays down. I think we can probably.
Are we gonna keep the PvE crate?
Is it untouched?
No.
Oh yeah, we touched it. We used it.
No, we're taking it all. We're gonna reset.
Oh, they didn't spawn too far. They
Okay.
spawned at Marauder's Arch. They're on their way back.
Someone else said something, and I don't know what he said.
Yeah, me neither.
But it was quite commanding.
Basement, Versetta and Caslin won that one. There was a PvE interference and
The rules, that wasn't us.
yeah, Versetta and Caslin won that one. They did great.
I'm sure she deserved it. Something probably happened. I don't have an angle to harpoon.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a message.
I can take
Skelly.
it over.
Oh, thank you. We'll both take one. We'll put that on one trip. Hell yeah. I appreciate that.
GG's Versetta. That was a great fight.
Thank you. Boise, I saw what you did.
Basement, that would be a question for Spoicy or Duck. Or Danny, apparently.
Thank you.
Great. Of course. I was wondering what that was. I'm like, what do you need?
Oh wait, I need to put all my supplies also in the crate.
My inventory. Can I
forgot.
come empty it on your boat? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I forgot.
Absolutely. Just go ahead and shove it straight into the galleon's barrels.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you for asking. And once you guys are done with that, just make sure you alternate corners, and you guys are good to go.
Welcome back.
Yes. So to answer that question there,
Thank you.
it absolutely it is allowed for them the teams to team up to take out the PVE, or they could you know, fight through it like we saw in that last fight. So the option's up to them. You are absolutely correct.
Chain shot there. Yep. Okay. Is your health full, Priscilla?
I do agree. The spawn rate with Sea of Thieves with PvE has been absolutely
Can
wild.
I eat, like a couple bananas real quick, or should I just
Do
die?
whatever you have to do to get to full health. You're good. As long as you end up full health, empty pockets on your ship by the end of it, it's all good.
Cool.
You actually trust only aspirations? That's wild. No, I'm kidding. You actually trust only aspirations? That's wild. No, I'm kidding.
I had your stream pulled up, so. That red ship, the red ship needs to be outfitted. Yes.
Yep, there was a Kraken.
Was there a
on,
Kraken
Barspin
last
and-
week?
Yep, Barspins and Eddie had it. They actually chose to fight through it as well.
Oof. Oh, nice.
That crew has fought through a lot of really scuffed situations by choice. It is quite interesting. We do pause for Kraken, and it is in the rules,
I would not
but
have
they
known that if I
they
didn't reread them, like,
wanted
right
to
before the
fight
match.
through it, so we let them.
Like I would have immediately
They requested,
stopped
and
just, like,
they immediately left the circle of it
Yeah.
and didn't really have much of
I
an
probably would have
impact.
like anchored and be like, let's just wait for Swayze to tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Aspirations, what are you doing? Oh. Yuki!
Literally on them.
Yeah, that really sucks for them, to be honest.
It's okay. Yuki just
I
rammed
mean,
only
they have 2 more
aspiration
chances
boats
to
into the ref galley.
hit
There's
this
been a lot of
ball,
collisions.
dispute us outright.
We need to check their driver's licenses.
Okay. I guess I forget I'm not on that team now. Perfect.
We're getting close. Ish.
Yes.
Lock in for the Black Death.
A little bit over. Anchor.
So you said you were on the road a lot. Last week's voice. What were you doing?
I just went out for work. I had a work trip I had to go do. So, yep, drove out to
Ooh.
wonderful North Dakota and spent a couple days out in the cold. So,
least the
you
mountains
might
are
be
pretty out
a
there.
little bit misinformed about North Dakota because there's no mountains in North Dakota. South
Mountains in
Dakota
South
has
Dakota?
some
There's
mountains.
mountains in
Yeah.
one of the Dakotas.
North Dakota's pretty flat.
Okay, I mixed up the two. Hey, my geology is not the greatest. I'm sorry. Geography. Jesus Christ.
The opposite.
I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing fantastic.
Not nasty and sweaty,
Yeah, I'm sure.
but not cold.
Dude, my hands are so cold right now.
I mean, they are cold because it's cold.
My hands are just cold. Like that's it. I was like misclicking things on that last fight. 'Cause they were
Yeah.
too
Good
cold.
luck, boys.
We're shaking a little bit too.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see. I would be very surprised to see another PVE incident interrupt this fight. We very rarely see them, but they do show up and they do happen, and they've also have made some fights sway and all that. And but I mean, it's all based on the rounds, and we usually see the actual best 2 out of 3 winner pop up pretty consistently.
Yeah, agreed. What?
You want what video?
What is
Hello,
this?
Spicy.
How did you get here? Swimming?
I do actually apologize for Baby Baku in the background. I know it's not ideal casting.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, Spicy. Do you need a banana?
Hopefully once I put on Blippi, she'll be quiet.
We love you too. Wait. Let me find my love emote.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! So, what
Here
corner
you
are you
go,
guys
kiddo.
in? Sorry, I just got back from the okay.
I believe northeast.
I was moderately distracted
Northeast?
on
Okay.
Rosetta and
Oh
Castle's
my
stream there.
fucking Christ.
What happened?
No, you're good.
The amount of skelly ships, dude.
Oh, we
It's
got a
always-
mag.
Of course you did.
And we see the return of PVE on both ships.
Spicy, come back. Help us shoot this thing.
Well, I
jinxed
meant
him,
in the
Spicy.
match, but apparently.
Because I don't want to get launched everywhere.
Maybe we should just like shoot it with our cannons.
I just missed that.
I miss everything. I don't even know how.
You missed your shot too. I
Yeah.
missed that.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like point
That's
blank.
exactly right, Basement.
Alright, wait.
Just want to point out that I missed every single snipe on that last match. Including, I believe when I boarded, I missed every snipe too. So.
Yeah, I didn't hear you make any weird sound, so.
Yeah. Good point.
But I expect you at some point to like snipe people and
Alright,
actually
PV
kill them
has
right there.
Are we getting an
That's
echo
restrictions
through
to
stream
Dublin.
there?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, am I?
Did you guys kill that
don't know.
Megalodonian?
We're working
Not
on
yet.
I'm getting an echo
Damn,
from
skill
somewhere.
issue.
it. Yeah.
Alright, well, there's skeleton ships
really
done, so
sure.
whenever you guys are ready,
Okay. It's a really
Alright.
strong megalodon.
the strongest of megalodons.
Yep.
We are missing our snipes
Oh,
too,
I
so.
think I figured it out.
Oh, it's a
We are all
fucking
good.
huge ass shark.
It's kind of white and orange too.
Okay.
A
Alrighty.
little bit peach
Meh.
colored.
I was about to say, imagine if it was white and pink.
Or white and pink. Is that what it is? I don't even know.
It is white and pink, yeah.
Oh, this one's
Definitely
white and pink.
You're gonna try to fool me on this shot at Ghost, and I've seen it twice, lol.
I've never seen it. I've just seen pictures.
Right?
I guess I've seen like, what is it? The figurehead? Guess I should
Yeah.
know from the figurehead.
Let me make sure I have red flares to launch. Are these red flares? Okay. Oh, I should have like 30 red flares in my inventory.
Honestly, so don't these megalodons get stronger based on who's around them? Is this one buffed because of all those people over there?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't stack
You know, it's
based
kind
on
of fun doing
ships in the
CSL.
area. It stacks
The
based
simple
on
fact that, like,
Oh,
all of these people that just probably would never get together
Yeah,
get
you're
together.
simply just bad.
And
Yeah,
it,
it's super
amazing.
nice, and we have a really good community doing it, and it it's really good to see. I mean, we've had a really,
Yeah.
really good set of competitors and a really, really good set of referees and staff members. So
Let the other team let them know what's going on.
cannot believe how well this has been going, and I've really been enjoying seeing, you know, where we've gone.
Yeah.
Practice.
Oh, I killed it!
Yeah, no, you
Never
and
mind.
Duck and
Let's go.
Jester and all of them, you guys are doing great with
One
this
second, I think I
competition.
put, like, yeah,
I can't wait to
put
see
it
what
back
season
in
3
the-
brings.
Where is it?
Yeah, I mean, me too. Hopefully we're gonna have true full-time casting at that point, and our casting setup's getting better every time. May not seem like it, but we're
All of our supplies.
every time we're trying to figure something out to make it a little bit better, and hopefully here before long we'll get it real refined. And
You know what I
Yeah.
was about to do? I literally just turned.
You
I
about
looked
to
at the
turn a
lantern.
Yes.
Yes, I was so ready to go
Can
turn it off.
I make a suggestion for possibly next season?
Like an
I mean, go
itch.
for it.
The lantern being on is like an itch.
Not
I
that
would
I'm
try
tying you guys
switching
or
over
anything.
if you're able to switching
It's
over
dead, we just
to
realized we
OBS
didn't
because
put our
it's much easier to run than slobs.
Okay.
Copy
You fixing that now?
Very well
Yes,
might.
we are.
I mean, and hopefully that won't
Okay, I'm just
necessarily
saying
be
you
my
guys ready.
responsibility.
Actually, I'll go
in
check
real,
on them.
in reality, that would be kind of the goal, is finding someone that really specializes in it. And you know, maybe I take a co-casting role, maybe I just take a reffing role, maybe I'm just here to look pretty.
Pockets are empty. Good to go.
All right.
Yeah,
guys
OBS
good to go?
is great, and
No,
like
wait a
a
second,
lot
I'm
of,
still putting the-
and honestly,
Almost ready.
I
I'm still
Almost
putting
ready?
got it down to a
in the
T.
crate,
So
in the
if
Alright,
at
so,
any point, like
what I'm gonna do is
you
I'm gonna
wanna
give you
switch
guys
over,
about
I
a
can
minute,
help you with
right?
that.
Should be plenty of time to store. I'll check in with
it's
you one
gonna
more
be
time.
less than that.
Having
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be
competitors
done
link
before
their
we finish this
Twitch to their
conversation. I need to go
Discord
check
would
in with my
help
ref team
too.
real quick,
Yeah.
okay?
Alright. We're pretty much done, by the way.
Oh, okay, well, in that case, are you ready?
We're ready.
Yes.
You're ready to fight pockets empty, cells down, anchor down?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
next time you hear from me, it will be a red flare, okay?
Aim in and not
Alright.
shoot.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alrighty, looks like we're about ready to go underway.
Yes.
Yeah, both competitors have their
So if we
sails
lose,
down.
we have to do another one.
Yep. You say that like that's a bad thing, because
There go the flare.
we like dive over and over and over and over for Hourglass. And you're like,
Why did I just get killed?
You deserved it, obviously. I know you were the one on that Skelly ship. It wasn't actually Skelly's, it was just you.
the man
Yeah,
who
right?
knows
Wow. Oh my God, this is toxic.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
We do have a different delay on our streams there. So
Glad
you're
you were
seeing
paying
one of them
attention,
move
'cause I
before the
really
other, but
have missed that.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
I just saw
they're
like,
gonna have probably their stream delays
with the
set up
back of my
differently.
eye on a red flare. Don't
it
get
also
too
might have
close
just
too
had a bit of a
fast.
late
No,
start
I
coming from
raised this
casting
time.
instead of there as well. Kind of appears that we did.
Did you get your food?
I got my food. I'm gonna try
Oh.
the blundies. I got them.
Yes.
Okay.
Have to see how that works out for everyone.
Probably all the way.
Okay.
Alright. I think every fight we should try a different strat. So let's try a turret on this one.
A what? No.
A Beyblade mode.
I can
I'm very
hit
curious to
shots
see if
like
they
that.
aren't trying to push their
Not that I
competitors
can.
out of the circle.
If the boat is
with this as
moving,
well.
but
Ooh, that'd be a really good strat.
Am I able to board them and sail them out of bounds? Not that I'd be able to. I'm just curious.
Really
Yes, you
pushing
can.
close
We
by
didn't say anything
on
about
the
it, so-
aspiration ship. Almost, I mean, not intensely
Tell me how
close to going
short
out of
am I?
bounds there, but close enough that we would have sent the warning with the bots.
Good job. That one hit. That one hit mask.
Seeing a lot of pressure come in on Casson and Versetta there. Really well focused pressure as well.
You can spend a lifetime
And we've got an ad
with
from
someone
Baku.
as a
Let's
wife
go.
or as a mother,
You
but you
already
can never
know.
really know.
Yeah, still seeing a kind of a pretty overwhelming pressure advantage for Only Aspirations team. Only Aspirations and Dustbuster do appear to be taking the advantage in this fight right now.
Okay. Yeah, they got one too.
Hey Spoys, are you watching me through your Twitch or Certified Sloop League Twitch?
I am Certified Sloop League Twitch right now.
Be advised, you are rotating on the out of bounds warning line.
Alright, I'm gonna
Thank
go ahead
you.
and
Castle, you got it?
if you could just pop a message into my chat real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and gift it a sub. So that way no more ads.
Oh, no, it's good. It doesn't. I can't do anything about it. You're totally fine. I can't. It doesn't change anything. It's because I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm technically on like a false browser. It's not like a real browser. It's a
Try to demask them. I got them.
generated browser.
Oh. Okay.
I got you one.
Yep.
Should
Thank
be
you.
good.
Though.
Okay. Okay. Never mind then.
Oh, no.
You want me to offer or?
Yeah, no problem.
Looks like we had a bag on Cass in there, possibly a snipe. Versetta does get the res, but they are kind of hauling butt towards out of bounds here.
Okay, shoot.
Oh,
okay.
man.
It's our mask, I'm catching. We're gonna... Oh, they're gonna move. Thank you.
Oh, we've got a mass down on Only Aspirations and Dustbuster.
Ooh.
They have maintained angle
I
and a
got
mass
that.
down
It looks like
on Cass and Versetta.
both masked.
Still spinning a little bit.
Ooh.
And a broken
Turtle
hound by
mode.
Cass
Let's
and,
go.
on Cass
My
and
favorite
Versetta
kind of
as well.
fights.
Oh, I need food. Coconuts.
Coconuts.
How's your angle? Are you still good here?
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fix it a little bit better for you.
Both still applying pressure. That is huge to see.
Oh, and a bag on Only Aspirations there.
Snipe the cannon, he's still alive.
Nice.
And he had to
He's
give.
dead.
Oof.
Nice shot.
Oh, thank you. I should make
That's
some annoying noises.
huge on
Yes, you should.
Castle and Versetta's end.
For sure. And they do not have a ton of pressure on their ship either.
Alright, what do you want? Masked up, or do you want to go me to go for a board?
I think you should go for a board, if we're okay.
Oh, we didn't
Yeah,
throw
we
up
did.
a prediction for this one.
Yep.
I'll bring a bucket over.
We did?
Yep, I try and do it before the first
Oh,
round.
okay.
Normally.
Did you get sniped?
Okay.
You're back. No, but I have to eat.
Looks like Aspiration is back in fight.
Yep, and he's got knocked off the boat.
If you kill one, let me know, I'll go.
Yeah.
Looks like Castlin is eager to go for a board here. They do not have much pressure on their ship still. Only Aspirations are they're gonna have to work to get more pressure on that ship, or they're gonna end up boarded here. They really need to get some
Absolutely.
snipes off over
Excited to see how this plays out. Next round is John Crops.
And Brewtown versus Luke Ante and Travis Dunn.
Brewtown. Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, speak of the devil, there's Brew.
Okay.
No, the waves.
I'm very curious. I wish we could see the pressure that's on Dustbuster and Only Aspirations. Versetta has been putting very intense cannon pressure on the cannon line, but I'm not so sure that she's been able to get much of a spread damage on their boat.
I don't know.
Or should I just chill? Work on
Both boats are maining
Maybe work on
angled
mast.
pretty well
Work
on each other
mast and
too.
start spreading shots on us. And we're pretty much repaired it now.
Then go over.
I spoke too
Maybe
soon.
I can shoot you. Maybe.
I mean, let's get a ball real quick.
Really need to start seeing some snipes land from one of the teams to turn the tides of this year.
Yeah.
I mean, you should probably just try to play water.
Okay.
Because probably gonna run out of food eventually.
Yeah, okay.
We do have a board from Cass on there. He's going for a swim. Versetta recommended him playing water, so we're going to have to see how that works out for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sniped him once.
Nice.
That's an interesting. Ooh, snipe landed on Only Aspirations.
Mrs. Cropped and John Cropped really spreading Baku's emotes there. Really good to see. This is our artist for a lot of our emotes there.
Love that.
Super sneaky.
If anybody has any recommendations, please feel free to send them my way.
Oh my god, I'm not good shooting.
Oh, we had a death there.
Why you say GG? Are they done?
Ooh,
No,
we did. Only Aspirations is in the ferry.
Oh, we traded.
Oh, Cass and and Dustbuster have traded. We're gonna have to see if Only Aspirations can get back in time to get a bucket off. Oh, it looks like his black screen is a little long. Yes, that is a sink on yellow boat.
No.
So Only Aspirations Dustbuster. Casson and Versetta are coming out with a win there.
I think they saw. Yeah.
Ooh. Good job,
It's
Versetta.
Good fights. Good fights
yeah.
all
Good job.
around.
Unfortunate to have that first round interrupted with
What happened to
PvE,
the
but
other one?
I don't know. I guess he just came through right now.
we are ready to go ahead and move on to the next.
I don't think I killed him.
I killed him. Just when I
You killed
boarded
them
him.
both?
Yeah, I killed one and then I traded with one.
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
Yeah, I guess maybe
Nice,
I
good
didn't
job.
say that. My bad. This set is just like
I thought
trying to go
I
for
thought
one balls
one
and
was
they don't
still
exist.
alive.
This set is
I was like,
focused
oh,
in.
trying to spread the shots, I guess.
I mean, always spread the shots. Not always, but it's always good.
Yeah.
Yes, he definitely could have. One bucket would have been enough there.
Oh yeah, that black screen absolutely screwed him.
I guess we are repaired.
But 'tis the name of the game. That happens.
GG's.
GG, thank you.
Some sort of
Absolutely. Was that you guys on the
emote
2-0?
is needed.
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. That should be easy
Absolutely. All right, so you guys will be advancing.
I think I was actually
Give me a
working
second
on
to
one.
check the schedule.
enough. And then I lost my apple pie.
Now, as far as when your next match will be, I don't know. However, Brissetta Caslin is the Golden Chaser, which means John Cock and Brew. Okay, please work amongst yourself. Who will be leaving and who will be staying? Please don't lose a vote for me.
Okay.
Grab all your resources, all of their resources, run back to the ref ship, and simply park next to it.
Oh, we need to get their supplies too?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
We'll do that. We didn't do that last time. Sorry.
Yeah, we did
It's
it.
we are so stocked on supplies. For future notice, please do that
Baku, I'm
each
gonna
time.
leave it to
but
you for
I
a
think
moment
I
here.
really care. We have more cannonballs than I know what to do with. All right, so
I'm gonna
you guys are.
go ahead and send you up to the
Okay, yeah, sorry.
send you up to the bracket if you want to give a quick rundown, if you feel comfortable doing that, on kind of where people are going to be going and what our next fight is and the outcomes of what we saw there. Awesome. I will be back
Absolutely,
shortly.
I can do that. Alright, so guys, it looks like that fight does go to Versetta and Caslin. So Versetta and Caslin will be fighting Captain Sterling and Cushion next go around. And that just moves Only Aspirations down to the loser bracket with me. So that's fun, but I will be fighting it looks like I might be fighting Files and Snowy FPS the next go around, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, let's see. Who I believe that means Only Aspirations will be fighting it's Ryo next go around, I believe, or whoever wins this upcoming fight, or whoever loses this upcoming fight. That's who Only Aspirations will be fighting. Not entirely sure. I will get confirmation on that, but yeah. Versetta and Dustbuster, or Versetta and Caslin against Captain Sterling and Cushion next round. That'll be a really, really good fight to watch. What are we thinking on the next fight, guys? Next fight, we do have Luke and why do I keep forgetting? My brain is just not here. Luke, Ant, and Brain, hello? No, Sterling is not with Ishmi. Sterling is with Cushion. Ishmi is with Timber. I am currently pulling up the fights as we speak. There we go. John Cropton Brewtown versus thank you. Versus Luke Ant and Travis Dutton Matter. I always forget Travis's name and I don't know why. Rubik's will be playing last fight, I believe. Yeah, Rubik's will be playing the very last fight. So after John Crop's fight, John Crop and Luke Ant's fight, that is when... My bad, I'm pretty stoned. That's valid. But yeah, we finally get to see how Rubik's does after this fight. Speaking of Rubik's, I swear, every time we mention someone, they just show up. Rubik's, are you excited for your fights, dude? How are you feeling? Are you nervous? I was nervous. I've fought Rubik's before. He's just really good. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm new to this casting thing, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm not sure what to talk about. Even as a streamer, my brain just goes burr. Guys, what boat did we just lose? Okay. Brain does go burr. Hi, Yuki. Man, next time I'm setting these up before stream is live. That's valid. That is very valid. All right, just give us some time. We're gonna go ahead and get John and the rest of them in here. Thank you, Danny, for posting that in my stream as well, because it helps being right there. We're gonna go ahead and get John and Brewtown in a boat and set up along with Luke and Travis. They're gonna get their sails all oriented and whatnot, and then we'll be good to go. You are absolutely A1, Danny, and I love you to pieces. So, chat, how are we thinking this fight's gonna go? Hey, Danny. Can you do a prediction, please, for the fight, and we can get that started while we're waiting? Just while Spoicy is AFK, so that's something less that he has to worry about. Hey, that boat needs to join the alliance real quick.
AFK.
That boat needs to join the alliance real quick.
What are you getting on about this whole AFK thing? I'm not AFK.
I'm not telling you what to do, Duck. I'm helping.
Are you really, though?
I'm not entirely sure whose boat it is
lost
either.
in game chat. Where's she at? Where you at, Baku? Where's here?
I'm here. Hello. Hi.
What do you mean?
Fuck if I know. What? Yeah. It's just me.
Oh, my game crashed. Let's go. No more front row seats. Yeah, dang straight. That's why she's here. I wanted someone to be able to manage. Oh yes. Yeah, let's go. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I have to kill myself in game.
So my name actually came from Overwatch.
I can't.
I was a Mercy main, and that's how this all started. All right, Baku's getting muted. She's stuck in game chat. Alrighty. Well, I'm assuming she went over the bracket pretty well here. So that is a positive, and I think we're about ready to move on to our third matchup and get the streams up. Go ahead and check and see if they are. Yep, looks like we are good to move forward here, which is awesome to see. And I'll have to re-add Baku, which is always a blast. We got an ad to start us out. That's what we're talking. Two ads to start us out. Let's go. It just doesn't get better than that. Double ads. Oh yeah, I have to add Baku. She's seething right now.
Absolutely.
I left my mouse in my work bag, and so now I don't even have a mouse. Otherwise, this would be way easier. So we just get to live off of a mouse pad. It's awesome.
Oof.
All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and Unmute Baku now. Oh wait, she's not even muted. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Doing good here. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I live in the stream.
Okay. I was like, did my mic goof up? Oh, okay.
What's up?
Hello.
All right, goodbye, Baku. Copy that. Well, now I'm just stuck here alone. You want to send? Oh, you can't. You can't send. You can't offer anybody, can you? And he's gone. Nice. Well, we can go hunt him down. You don't have anybody else to offer for a second caster, though, by any chance? Hunting Sun? Yeah, okay. Let's go give it a shot, eh? Oh, yeah, I'll move you. Okay, what is happening?
On stream? Or in Discord?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I can hear both of us on. So excited for yet another Sloop match. Yes. He's done did it. Guys, the caster has officially done did it. We have won. We are actually winning. Hello, hello. I am hunting 68841.
Okay, I think we're good.
Nice. He's officially winning.
I am. It's really nice. I actually routed your audio to a like separate microphone set and then added the microphone like it's like a headset basically. So like working as like a headset.
Okay.
So I routed it to a different headset and then routed the headset as a different audio type in the stream. So then it split the audio. I don't know. It seems to have worked for now, so hopefully in the future I won't have to do this. But it does work.
That's pretty good. I mean, so now you can change Discord audio separately from your desktop audio?
Exactly. Because the problem is like
That's
I'd be
good.
fine using the desktop audio, but it proceeds to like create this mess of like including all of the audio of both the streams at the same time, and it doesn't work very good. So this kind of got past that issue.
Nice. Well, hopefully these matches will be exciting.
Mrs. Cropped, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. You're absolute legend. She's here to cheer on John Cropped there.
John Croft, hopefully. Unless she's breaking the rules and going with Luke and Travis. I mean,
oh, that's right. I got.
I'm not suggesting anything, but I'm not suggesting anything. But you never know with these Sea of Thieves players. $18 out of 10 to our subscriber goal. That's pretty cool if I think about it.
You
got to set up a new subscriber goal.
I do need to
go for like 50 or something.
It's one of those things I haven't been the greatest about. I'm not a streamer at all, so it's definitely a learning curve for me. But we've hit
you might not be the greatest at streaming, but hopefully these people are going to be the greatest at playing Sloop, and we're going to have an absolute banger of a match.
That's the important part. That's the important part, more than anything else. At the end of the day,
I'm getting spyglassed by John Croft. He's spyglassing on my boat from his boat. I must be a famous man.
Looks like, are both boats still sitting at Ref Boat here?
Yeah, they're both still at the... oh, no, they're sailing away.
Alrighty, so we're getting close here.
One of them is sailing away. I think one might be at an outpost putting on cosmetics so that they can be identified Right. Yeah, one of them is out of the outpost right now.
Oh, perfect. So, yeah, they'll be over here in a minute. I'll be all good to go.
The game will be starting shortly.
Real beautiful cosmetics here too. Working with the which sails are these with the hands? I've spaced now.
It's one of the.
It's like the heart. It's the sails of.
It's one of the giving ones. It's one of the charity event sales. Yeah. I don't think they do them very often anymore. There's been like 3 maybe.
Yeah, no, I actually was gonna use some of the. I think these are the sales of giving maybe. One of the sales from the. Charity giveaways and stuff I was actually going to do as our one of the rewards for this season, but I could only get codes for one of them. And it was going to be a pretty big reward. It was going to end up, they were like $100 a piece for codes, and I just couldn't get 2 of them.
You could only find like 1 for sale.
Yep. And which was a bummer.
I'm going to go and talk to base stuff. Send you a DM it.
Yep, you're good to go.
Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Sounds good. Looks like we have a really, really heavy bias for John Cropt and Brewtown as far as our prediction goes.
Yeah, I think people are going for the more, quote, namers on this game because I've heard of John Cropt and Brewtown. I think I might have fought them a few times. I play West Salute mostly.
Yep. Well, I mean, I fought John Cropt and Mrs. Cropt. I haven't fought this duo together before, but I know John Cropt is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. I know Luke and Travis were warming up before this match because they popped into the VC I was waiting in.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Luke,
they should be warmed up. They should put up a good fight. Don't know if John Cropt and Brewtown have been playing, but if they have, that'll be 2 good fights.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure it's going to be a pretty brutal one. It's unfortunate with the last round that we had that Skelly Sloop interference because that was probably our closest matchup yet.
Was that with? Yeah, I remember one.
Yep.
And then they went broad to broad for like a few minutes.
Oh yeah. I mean.
Well, I mean, we can see some OG-ness coming out from John Cropt with his, what is it called? The wheel he's using. I forgot which one it was called. It's from
the
way back in the day.
Obsidian
as well
wheel.
as Luke having these insider sales, which are not that hard to get, but he has a triumphant pistol, which he's been around sometime.
Yep. Luke has been around for quite a while. He actually was a deckhand for SOV when it was still running.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some really cool crowds that we've been getting with CSL, and really glad to have them. I mean, cool to get all these people together, and kind of, it just seems like a nice community that we've started to create. Yep. Oh, looks like they despawned the Meg using the island. We'll see if it works out for them.
I don't know what Luke is doing right now, but
they got
Luke and
megged.
Travis. Oh, that's a shame.
It is, but better than in the match.
Really? I need to fix my game because it's useful to be able to tab into my game instead of being locked into Twitch. I can't really have that like third person point of view, I guess. We'll see. Excited for the start.
I gotta go and do my part at getting Tall Tale 5 up. Try and get this storm despawned before it interferes.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're just sitting down to fight the Mag.
Yeah.
Not waiting at the island. We'll see.
Well, most of the time when you go to the island, we've been finding that it just respawns as soon as you leave.
Oh, yeah. I think you have to spend some time there, but also that takes time.
Time and Yeah, I'm not sure that it even resets your PVE timer as well. So you you could run the risk of having a Skelly Sloop spawn on you, or even a Kraken.
Yeah, you could get doubled up.
Yep.
Red team is just waiting at the spawn point, hornpipe dancing and jumping around. These guys are like slaving away trying to kill this shark.
Looks like we were not successful in getting that storm out of here.
Well, maybe it'll go through the fight, add a little bit more spice to it.
I hope not.
After all, you are Spicy Mercy, so
this is true. This is true, but I don't know. I don't know if we need that kind of spice. Oh, there we go. Looks like we've gotten the Meg dealt with.
So hopefully they get into their corner.
Alrighty. Well, what do you think? What do you think's gonna happen out of this fight? Do you?
What do I think? I think okay. I think the first fight. I'm not sure which side will win because I haven't seen any of these players play recently, but I think that the yellow team and red team will become in a similar situation to last fight, but not as extreme. They won't be as far apart, but I think we might get a broad to broad.
Okay.
That's my guess.
I'm kind of foreseeing. It depends. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen John Cropt and Brewtown go. Luke Ante and Travis have a pretty strong naval, but they tend to have the weak point of TDM, and I wonder if we're gonna see that, kind of play out in this fight. But who knows? I mean, it's hard to say if that is taken advantage of, just because TDM and Sloop is important late game, but
Yeah, early game. I mean, snipes are important throughout. I'd say early game snipes are just as important as late game snipes.
Absolutely.
But like you said, you're not doing much boarding right at the beginning. You usually wait for pressure on the enemy.
Yeah, especially when you deal with crews that if you miss that board, they can make you pay for it.
Yeah.
I had a large.
Yeah, a lot of the time, like
if
you are go for a board and you die on that board, and then there's only one person left on your boat, and their cannon is like 50-50 in cannon line with you, and you get sniped, it kind of just like you have nobody to help you snipe back at them. So
right.
It definitely can make it harder to take back cannon line and lock back in, I guess you could say.
Absolutely. And I've seen a few instances, even on real high level play, firsthand, where for setting up a lot of this like match setup and everything, just like styling when we were coming up with the format more so. We did a lot of testing with bar spins, and his old helm was most fired up, and they were a very, very good duo. But yeah, so we did a lot of testing with them, and then me and Mr. Shu were the other sloop that would fight them a lot. And we were both very capable crews, but yeah, one of the times we actually saw where me and Shu came out with a win on him when we were boarded, purely because Barspins hadn't eaten enough food, and I had gotten a snipe off on it. But I mean, stuff like that, it really does become a big deal. I think in the last match we saw, kind of a lack of snipes hitting. For whatever reason that may be, it just we didn't see a lot of damage coming from snipes, and I think that didn't necessarily do well for both the teams.
Yeah, I'm watching. they're both raising their anchors, so it seems like the game just started. But also, I'm watching Luke, and I just realized that he's on controller, so
yes,
we'll see how that plays out. I don't know if Travis is also on
Yeah,
controller
I believe
or
they are
Xbox,
both
but-
Xbox.
Okay, so it seems like we'll have an Xbox versus PC crew. We'll see how it goes.
Absolutely. I definitely partake in the controller play. I have a PC that I play on, but I still play on controller.
Yeah, I used to play controller, then I switched to keyboard, and honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back. Maybe for like, if I ever get into driving games or like
absolutely. You
flight
have to at
games,
that
I might
point.
switch to controller, but not for shooters.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like we're coming in on a far rotation, but nobody's like raised their sails yet. They
Yeah,
are turning in though.
It's definitely an abnormal fighting location. We usually see a lot of the fights occurring a little bit more
We're
west.
we're nose to nose. No. Okay, wait. John Cropt is taking first shots from pretty far out. Both people have masks raised, and we're getting into a rotation, it looks like.
Oh man, we're seeing some early shots landing from John Cropt
Yeah,
too.
John is not yet hitting cannon line, but he is getting awfully close to hitting lower on the boat.
He did get a couple mast hits to start off that broad, which helps by all means.
Yeah. Luke's team, I'm just going to refer to them as the top name, but Luke, like, red team is starting to hit shots on the boat as well. But I don't think they're having nearly as much success or pressure because red only seems to have one tier 3 open on cannon line and one mast hit. But other than that, they don't seem to have much damage. Yeah, I don't know. They're just rotating. Luke has a pretty far down sail, so he's catching wind here, and John is going to have to adjust that wheel to make up for it. Both teams sending snipes and chains, it looks like, but
Yep, we do have a
neither the
mast
snipes-
down on Luke Ante here too,
Yeah.
which is pretty early
That
on.
will be huge for John. If they can set up a rotation right now, they'll be able to get full rep and snipes for free.
Right. Yeah, I'm curious to see if Luke's going to be able to get their mass down as well here, or if that's going to be his
Yeah, that's usually your
priority.
strategy, is you're going to want to get broad to broad action going on, but we'll
Looks-
see what actually happens.
Yeah, it looks like we're seeing chains flying from Luke Ante's boat, but just not enough to get mass down yet.
Yeah, John Crop's mast is safe. It has 3 reps on it, so he's just going for his lowers. Luke is getting backsplashes in their second deck. That might be actually a problem for them. They have 2 people down bucketing, and now it looks like they're nosing.
Yep. One of the things we also
If John
see...
can adjust their rotation, they would... Yeah, it looks like John's rotation is
Oh, of course we get an ad.
not
so
rotating at the same as theirs. So.
Gonna have to swap our audio over here. Let's go ahead and head over to...
Let's see what we can see. They're just still rotating.
Yeah, really
I only have
well-oiled
John Crop's
machine
POV
from
because of
John's.
ads right now, but
Yep. Me as well here. I mean, they're a well-oiled machine right now. I mean,
yeah,
they-
no audio is coming through, by the way. on John's
Awesome.
team, but
Fantastic. Thank you for the heads up on that. I'll get that fixed now.
I think it should be fine. I mean, ads are about to end, but right now nothing seems to have been happening. Red is just getting pummeled while yellow is able to get wrecked.
Returning.
I'm just keeping it tight. We're fully wrapped.
Nice. Probably try to deck you since they just straighten the reel.
Yeah, we can hear now, by the way.
Or you could just go over.
It looks like John Crop's rotation
The
got a little
same?
bit wide, but they are fixing it now.
The same. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh.
yellow is dry right. Oh,
Oh,
and
looks,
red sunk, it looks like.
We've got a sync on red.
I think they got a backsplash.
Well,
I was not watching
On
red team,
truthfully
but-
yellow. I believe we've had a mix-up
Backsplash or
on
something?
plenty of
Maybe.
the ships here for the last couple fights for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
But yes, so
Well
that
played.
is yellow boat.
Well
Luke
played.
Ante, Travis doesn't matter. Have
Yeah,
sync.
sorry. I've been referring to them by their boat colors, not
Well, and that's the intention. I don't know where the mix-up has kind of arisen. I mean, it's just
I'll just go by names. I think names is
Yeah.
the where it's at.
names are
John
correct
and Luke.
every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
yes,
we put
so
everything in
John
our
Croft
crate.
and Brewtown do come out with a win there on our first round.
Take all of our barrels out.
Yeah. Now
So-
back to the
GG's,
long and
guys. Make sure you collect all the subs.
somewhat
Come back to the
tedious
ref boat.
setup
These next set of
process.
fights should
We
run
have to
way
wait
faster.
and
Okay?
wait and wait.
Hell yeah.
But
Thank you so
What
much.
do you do?
yeah,
They,
that was a good fight. It seemed like
Go ahead.
I was wrong. I don't know about what you said. There was no broad to broad action. And Yellow seemed to be under the ropes for the majority of the fight. Whoever's cannoning for John, which I think is Brewtown,
Yep.
they had a lot more pressure coming through. All
Yeah.
fight, it seemed like they were winning cannon line for the majority of it. So.
Yeah, they definitely had a superiority on
Oh,
cannons there,
thanks.
without a doubt.
Yeah.
I think
Not many of the
Luke
snipers.
and Travis could put up a good fight if they get that mass down early on John Croft and
Yeah, like
Brewtown.
right when they get their mass knocked, if they would have been able to get John's mass knocked down, that would have been to broad, and they would have had a chance to recover with snipes. But
Yep. Well, and one of the things right now to consider too with snipes and controller players is, so not necessarily controller, but more so Xbox players, is that fine adjustments are bugged right
Wait,
now
what are
on
those
Xbox.
barrels?
To where you cannot do
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yep,
Wait.
diagonal movement. You
Wait,
can
what?
only go like left or up or down or right. You know, like you can only do one direction at a time on it when you're doing
That doesn't
fine
make any
movements.
sense.
So snipes are really, really hard for Xbox players
There's barrels
right now.
behind us.
yeah.
It's
I
like-
don't know
like
when they're
boat
going to fix
beds.
that. They might be
Boat barrels.
thinking
April
about rolling out a
30th.
patch on the 30th. Yeah, when they're putting out PS4. But,
Yep,
or
that is
PS5.
that is exactly what we've heard
What?
from Rare, which is super unfortunate for our controller players.
You
but,
guys only fought once, right?
I mean,
I'm not
what do
crazy.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, because the dude up there was
Fiscus
telling
V,
me that y'all
thanks
fought
for the
twice. I'm like,
100
dude, I've been
bits.
here the whole time. What you mean?
That was pretty
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
we already fought 3 times. What do you mean?
What you mean? You've been fighting all day, dog?
Yeah, this is our
Alright.
8th fight.
Don't do that to me.
Just put my subs back in. I only used a couple pieces of wood.
Interviewed by Doc.
Alright, so now we go back over there, right?
I think so.
Oh, I see. Okay, I must have mixed up our
Pieces of wood, you know.
our perspectives there.
Don't even need a
Thank
tomato
you,
or anything.
Mrs. Crop, for that clarification.
The tomato.
Yeah.
Do
We'll
I
go
get
ahead
to
and
eat
pop
a
up his
tomato or a
perspective here,
banana
then.
to get back to full health before we start again?
Take a look at some of those
I
crazy
would.
cannons for them.
I would get
It looks like they're just pulling back up to the C4 while we wait for Luke and Travis to get their
Don't tell Donkey Kong.
supplies back. When I was on the Galleon, I saw how much supplies, so good thing supplies is not an issue resupplying. There's more than
No.
enough supplies to go for days straight, I think. I don't think you would ever have to think about even getting.
Nah, yeah, our ref team has really refined our resupply issues, and we've become a very, very refined,
Yeah.
you know, crew for getting that done to get these matches started up.
Yeah. I think it was last Thursday on day 1. Some of the matches
Yes.
started a little late.
Those
I think
are
it was
the
because of,
supplies
like,
from-
excessive PvE.
Yeah,
spawn.
yeah.
I'm not quite sure what was happening.
So one of the issues that we ran into last time that really, really plagued us was the invite bug that occurs. That
Oh,
you're
yeah,
unable
yes.
to invite people to boats, and that
no,
absolutely
we
set
did
us
not.
back horrendously because we couldn't get
Thank
refs onto
God.
Ref Galleon, we couldn't get teams onto boats.
Yeah.
And it appears this time that Alt F4ing or dashboarding has worked really consistently for getting rid of the bug. But, you know, hopefully it stays that way in the future because last time it was not working.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix most of these bugs. I feel like they came in with the new GDK.
Yeah.
So hopefully they fix them with the
in our thing,
PlayStation patch. That's
Just wait.
I would imagine they
so back.
would, purely just because, you know, you're bringing a bunch of new players in and into a much more refined game where everybody else, you know, if you started playing this game when it first came out, like there wasn't much to it, you know. And now
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah, those are
lot
the
to this
Silver
game,
Blade
and there's a lot to
seals.
take care of. So I mean,
That's what
you'd
they're
think
called?
you'd want to make a good impression with that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Like there's enough gameplay that a new player coming in looking for a PvE or PvP experience would have stuff to do. Like, as veteran players, a lot of the time people complain about like, oh, nothing's getting added to this game or whatever. But as like a new player, there is definitely a lot to do. But the bugs just like set people off, I feel like. So hopefully they can get like the majority of the big ones fixed.
Yes, and especially from the really high-end side of it, where it's hard for someone to justify getting into high-level play purely just because it's like, well, how am I supposed to know that I win because of my skill or lose because of their skill? Because there's so many bugs in the way, you know?
Yeah.
Aye, aye,
Like,
Captain.
you'll have a tough match, and then another person will be like, oh, it was a mask bug, or oh,
you
got hit reg on me. And then it's like, not only does it like feel like it might invalidate the fight, but I don't know.
I mean, most certainly.
I feel like.
Yeah,
Like,
it's hard
like,
to refine
you,
your play.
if you beat a really good crew, you definitely have skill, but then just like the fact that maybe a bug was involved has the like chance of just like ruining that, I guess. I don't know.
Right, no, exactly. And it's really discouraging to a lot of people coming into it and wanting to get good at the game, where it just feels like, you know, it's like someone gets on your boat, you shoot them 4 times, they still don't die. It's like, what are you supposed to do there?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I've always said
it's like it's hard to get into it. It's hard to get into it as a new player, but once you get used to it, it's just kind of like
it happens on both ends pretty evenly. Oh, looks like we've won some really unexpected PvE showing up. Imagine that.
Yeah, that definitely has not happened
all night. I haven't seen a single Skelly ship or Megalodon all night, I swear.
Yeah, definitely not after and before every single fight. It is what it is.
Yeah, what do you do? Maybe someday we'll get a little bit
it
more
doesn't really
control
matter
over our
because
private servers, but
Luke and Travis are still getting set up with supplies, so it isn't really affecting anything.
Don't worry though, they'll get spawned on here in a second once they start sailing off. You know it.
Yeah, they'll have just the same issue. Hopefully, this next fight.
Looks like they just need a battle
I'm
crate
hoping for yellow team. I'm hoping for Luke and Travis. I want them to get it. I think the 1-to-1 matches with the game point getting the 2 wins, they're a lot more nail biting. You know, they're a lot more. You're on the edge of your seat for the team you want to win. That happened with my friend. He's competing in this, and he got one like in their first round. It was 1-to-1, and the second match was just so close.
What match was that? If you don't mind speaking on it.
Alex and Boise.
Oh yes, absolutely.
They played last week.
That was a nail-biting fight.
I don't know who they played again, but
I'll have to look who they are up against next. Nope.
Yeah, I think they're feeling confident about the loser bracket, but we'll see how it goes. I know that they're practicing right now. They're not practicing, but I guess they're just playing. But that could be considered practice.
Depends. We'll open up with a good.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little distracted there. Let me go ahead and pull up the bracket and see
Sort a little bit.
what we're looking at. They're going to be fighting Mad Lad Dunkling and Southern Brother, which are another pair of controller players. Both very, very skilled.
I remember they fought. Who did they fight? It was the very first fight. Yeah, bar spins. And that's when I actually learned about the controller not being able to go diagonal bug. And I was just like actually so surprised that such like a key feature of every game to ever exist somehow got bugged out of this game. But
and such a late delay, like a long time for it to be fixed. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not like near launch. Oh shoot, we accidentally messed up our player controller. It's like years and years after they're like, oh shoot,
pointed
messed up our player controller. It probably has to do with the GDK.
Yeah, and I'm almost certain it does. But you would think they'd be more on it, especially considering them being a Game Pass game.
Yeah, yeah, and so many Xbox players are playing.
Right, a huge portion of it, and the influx, like it is insane. The amount of like people that come in from Xbox, play, buy a couple things, and then never touch the game ever again. Like a lot of income comes from that community.
I mean, that's how they keep the lights on, though. Is they get a few people to buy a few ancient coin bundles, and then
yeah, just the sheer volume of
love,
people coming
man.
in from Game Pass. You would
These
think
sales are
see a little bit more priority to
sea
it, but
of
those people
love.
probably don't even see the difference.
yeah. It looks like Luke and Travis just got supplied up, and I think they might be sailing to their corner right.
Looks like we're doing a once over there from the ref team, making sure supplies are right, and then should be good to go here shortly. Can't say for sure. It's looking
Fliggity Flanders. Jeez.
super
Wow, we
curious
watched The
on this
Simpsons,
match
John.
to watch John's cannons, because man, firsthand.
Yeah, we were spectating Helm last time. So.
Yep, firsthand I've witnessed
But no,
some
we were
absolute
actually, like,
brutal
watching the
cannons coming
episodes.
from John. So looking forward.
Do you
like
cannon
when I
or
was a
Helm when
kid,
you
that
play,
was,
Sloop?
I do both.
Oh, me?
I do both
Alright,
to a
guys, I
pretty
haven't got
high
to the
degree.
map. I'm making crates right now.
I
Are
mean,
you
I
guys in corner
enjoy
yet?
cannons more,
Yes, sir.
but
Yeah, I think
I
we're all
wouldn't
ready to
say
go,
I'm
John.
necessarily like
Beautiful,
I'm.
guys. Make sure
When you
pockets
look at
empty,
like a
cells
competitive
down,
side
empty
of it,
down,
like I'm
crates
a
empty.
higher level Helm
Are
than
you
I
ready?
am cannons.
Ready.
Okay,
Yeah.
the next thing you hear from me will
Me
be a
and
red
I
flare.
Cactus and me and
I'll
Sith have
almost
done very well.
exclusively.
Okay,
Okay.
Awesome.
thank you.
I used to cannon back in Arena. I
Sure
was
we'll be good with
the main
PvE
cannon on my
since we
sloop,
just dumpstered a
but
skelly boat.
then I
By
quit
the way, I need that rare
Sea
tea.
of Thieves for a while, and when I came back, my cannons were decent, but nowhere near as good as my friends' cannons, so
Yeah.
I switched to
Gotta
Helm.
get those
Now I just
mission.
have a pretty good Helm.
That's one of the things I've
Legend.
noticed a lot with
There's two
cannons for
birds
me
in
is
front of us. One
if
of them
I
is gonna be
don't cannon
cakes.
for a really long time, it takes me a little bit to get back into it and get back on top.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We both
And
died
also,
of a
like,
bird
compared to
tag
Helm,
and
like,
our boat just
Helm
sails.
can throw a fight really badly in one play,
Coming up
but cannons can
losers bracket.
consistently throw a fight if you're missing every shot.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's important
So,
to have
like-
a good helm, but a helm cannot carry to the degree that a cannoneer can.
Yeah, exactly. So
I
if
don't
I'm
know
gonna
how
be
this
on
is
Helm,
fair, but
I'd rather
we're just gonna leave
play
it alone, eh?
well for all of my fights and
John?
then make one stupid
do it
mistake
again.
compared to cannon and play okay
I
but
was getting
not
ready
well
to board.
enough for
Right.
Yeah.
Let's
fights,
go meet our
you know?
new friends.
Oh, they just got skellied.
Nope, there's our
Rip.
skelly boat I hear.
Yeah. As
Imagine
always.
Okay, at least hopefully
Man.
it won't happen in the middle of the
These
fight.
It's actually
skeleton
crazy how
ship
private
spawns
servers have
are a
setting.
little out of control.
It's I wish that like
It's great when you need skeleton
private
ship
servers could
commendations.
get that like why can you not turn off?
But literally,
you
Yeah,
know,
but it's a
98%
little-
of the time.
why you know
Yeah, it's overkill.
I wish that we could
come on.
you know spawn
Especially
in
with the
boats
amount of
with
fleets.
full supplies because
It's
like
like, bro,
we could
can I,
start a
like,
matchup
sail from one
immediately
island to the
if
other
like if we
with
made
a
it so
boat
that
take a
the
piss,
respawn supplies
come
on
back
sloops
being
were
blasted
exactly
by a
what we
skelly
had.
ship.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the galleon could go collect a handful of crates
Like
from
solo player,
Telltale 5 and be good to go.
supposed to do.
The thing about it is it's such like
Get
a
sunk, go to safer seas.
niche, I guess,
You
using
get
private
sunk and
servers
safe for
for
seas, all the
events like
skelly
this,
ships. You
like,
think the skelly
there's
ships
maybe
are
League of
wild in there,
Thieves,
bro?
this,
Because
the eventual
I live
like
in
creator
safer
clash
seas,
or
I'll have
whatever.
you
Yeah,
know.
Maybe one that
And
rare host, but
it's
like
ruthless.
I mean,
out
Cutlass
there.
never, like,
It's
Crusades,
easy.
that's
It's
another
not.
one that
Yeah,
runs off
Cutlass
privates.
Crusades.
It's tough.
But you just don't
but like
see the
none of those are very like mainstream, I guess. It's not like NAL or Sea of Champions, which got
Right.
actual cosmetic.
which is super unfortunate because like Cutlass Crusades
Skeleton ship after
is a
skeleton
big
ship.
deal to Rare, and it's a Rare sponsored event. You know,
Wait, did you
like
fire the
Yeah.
flare?
they
Oh,
give
that's
out
it.
you know AA sales, whatever their
Probably 'cause they got skellied.
affiliate
They
alliance,
sank
all
it,
that.
though.
But like
That looks like good stuff.
the bigger thing is like they actually host competitions with it, like in SotCon or what is
I'll
SotFest?
have you
Is
know
that what
I'm
it
a
is?
legend of the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Sotfest.
So I mean,
So
it's a
skeleton
very
ships are no feat
like
for me,
high
okay?
ranking like event as far as I could say, you know. And League of Thieves
Yeah.
is no joke by any means
How do you
either,
know
but
that I'm also a legend of
yeah, I don't know.
Rocket League.
The thing is, I think Sea of Thieves kind of like Rare as a company moved away from officially like
Rocket League kinda has
100%
skeleton ships.
supporting
And those
competitive
modes where like
Sea of Thieves
with like the
just,
special like
things like that, like League of Thieves or Certified
abilities.
Sloop League or
Kinda like getting the
Legendary
skelly
Brawl
ship
Hub
spawned on
or
you.
all of that stuff, just because like
on Rumble.
I feel like it's a
Yeah,
lot to
you did,
upkeep
man.
an official,
Hit the
like
ball
an
in the
officially
goal
endorsed
between while
esport,
someone has
and
a
then to
boot on a
actually like
spring and just boot your car across the freaking map.
once you officially endorse something,
skelly
you're
ship coming
responsible
up and
for it.
ramming you.
Right, and their actions.
Get rared.
Which I think that's the bigger threat of it. And
Playing
Sea of
Rocket
Thieves
League,
players,
still get rared.
everybody's aware of Sea of Thieves players and how they act. I mean,
seasons
it's hard to find
Especially,
a
like-
really reputable community, and especially when you're cycling people through.
Sometimes they have some cool cars,
Yeah.
but this time, fuck.
I don't know. It's just like
Terrible.
there can be community made things that like people at Rare could like that are competitions, but I don't think, or maybe
Although they
it'll just be a
finally have a
long
top
time
brew that I actually
until somebody
enjoy.
actually
It's,
makes a
You
competition.
ever see
that
those like
Rare
chattering teeth? You know, like you
Right.
Yeah.
League of Thieves has like a
Line
lot
them
of
up.
people, and they have
Yeah,
big competitions that
those
lots
at
of
the top
people
of your car.
watch and engage in.
Nice.
But I think
Okay, everything's
just
good. You guys are
Rare
ready?
doesn't want
Yes,
a
sir.
competitive league
Alright.
of that like caliber, I guess.
Right. And that's the other
do
side of
this
it too,
again,
is just
John.
like
Same-
the
same
stringency
shit.
of it.
Flair.
Like I know a lot of people who have gone to play Cutlass Crusades, and looks like we've got a
Same
flare off.
shit as
Yeah, it looks like
before.
we're about
Fight
to
is
start.
starting.
There it is.
But yeah, Cutlass Crusades is if you have
Do
if
the
you have
crate
something
thing,
under your
do
belt
the
that like
anchor,
a yellow beard, anything
the
like that,
little,
you're playing on a halt, like
metal
they
ball
will find
thingies
it
on their
and they will
boat.
ban you for it.
Yeah.
They are very, very intense.
Okay, you're asking a
in
lot
that,
from
and
me
you
there.
didn't see that in NAL, and I think that's something big that they've changed a lot.
I'll take some angles this time.
Yeah.
You know, if they do
Also,
have an
in
event
these-
that's really well regulated.
Welcome.
Fuck
Yeah,
'em.
in these matches, it's interesting because at the start, I saw people double raising anchor, but I think as more people have watched other people's matches,
I'm gonna take
they
some
have one
fire
person
bombs.
raising anchor while
Gonna be
one
fire
person
bomb
sucks
blue
the
TNT.
flies into the crate.
Right.
So that's pretty interesting in my opinion because it's like, I don't know, it
Starts
shows the
right
like
there.
evolution of these team strategies. Even though this is like their second match they've played,
Pull up
they've
right
still
by the
changed how
C4
they
and
start.
battle it out. Just
Yeah,
turtle
it's
right
super
there.
cool to see, and we saw that in our first season where a lot of the better teams right off the bat were not going in full sales. They were,
Yeah.
making sure that they would go in at half sales, get their supplies completely in order, and then,
boat
going
guts.
full sale to close distance.
The boat
And it
It
is
seems
really
like-
cool to see that evolution.
Luke and Travis got their sale raised first, but they don't raise it
It's everywhere.
nearly as high as I think you ought to raise your sale because they're still able to catch wins.
Right, and you're
Maybe it's
trying to
their
get it high
strategy.
enough so that you can't catch wins.
They
You
can-
don't have to handle hell no.
Yeah, see these waves?
Yeah.
Oh, I just have to
Watching
hit.
to see who's hitting
Can't really see
first,
their
it looks
boats,
like
so
they're
it's
gonna
Looks
go
like
for it.
John
Start
Croft
hitting-
is getting a slight lead on
Yeah,
the
John
pressure.
Croft is hitting
That's
X's.
why I
It
said
looks
it's all
like, and
preference,
they
so
put a crack on the mast. I think.
Let's
Maybe
check
not.
early.
Yep, that's a crack on the mast for sure. I just watched.
Um,
Possibly another
It
as
looks
well.
like Luke and Travis might be
Before I used to
overturned
be
a little bit, but they're straight. Fix that.
Shot a blank.
They're going for
Oh,
signs.
I heard a possible bag maybe? Nope.
John Croft
the
is
first
shooting
two
chains
chains?
while Travis gets downed on Luke's
Oh
boat.
yes, yep, we do have a bag there, and
Killed one?
mast is going down.
Is mast?
See them?
I don't think it is.
They let it
No,
down.
it's not
Yep.
going down yet.
Yeah, it's all the way down.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nosed.
Yeah.
Oh, and another bag on Luke
Sniper more
there.
cannon.
Really, really good snipes coming from John Croft and Town there.
Yeah, they're getting. I can't see Travis's health bar, but I can see like the red outline on the screen. He's getting backsplashes here. Bucketing out the back might be a bit risky because of the waves that can go higher than your thing on your backsplash, but
Yep.
John Croft is just spamming cannons while they hit a rotation for some time.
Looks like we are seeing Travis get on cannons again, though.
Yeah, but I think, Travis and Luke's boat is overturned here, so their nose is just continuously facing towards John Croft.
Really strong positioning as far as John Croft goes there. Minimize damage towards Luke and Travis if they can maintain that angle.
Yeah.
But they're going to have to do something to get out of it.
Red team is just shooting X's right now. They're just shooting for a bail spot and just run holes in general.
Oh, seeing a lot of
Yellow
pressure
is
on
second
Luke
deck.
there. Holy cow, yeah.
Try to deck.
Looks like there's a board going
Yeah,
out
this
here.
way's a little rough, but yeah.
Yeah.
Deck yourself.
John Croft is continuously just hitting X's.
Narnia.
I don't know if the board...
I didn't silent board.
Oh, the...
Oh!
No, I don't know if the board makes or
I
not.
almost did, but I pulled it. I stopped myself.
Thought they deck shot for a sec.
Ooh, really, really high water level on yellow boat there.
Yeah.
Yo, GG, bro.
He needs to come and
GG's,
get a
y'all.
courtesy bucket or he's not...
Oh, that's
out.
it.
He just sucked, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a sync on.
That was a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this game went faster than the first one, but I think they still had similar problems. They weren't able to get John Croft's mass down in Brewtown because Brewtown just raised up the sails to stay at the nose of Luke and Travis, and they weren't really able to do anything.
Right. As soon as that mass had gone down on both those matches, it was pretty well game over for them.
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. So your next schedule will be posted. I don't.
The early
I
game
had to guess you guys
kill
will be competing next
on
week, but I
yellow
could be wrong.
team,
Schedule
Luke and
usually comes out
Travis,
Saturday.
when he got sniped,
So,
that I think
for- be
also
able to look
helped
out for
seal
that.
the
Pretty-
deal
pretty
in their
please
sync
communicate
because
with each other.
they were
Pick
not
which person
able
is going to leave, and then one of you stay
successfully,
put. Okay.
Okay.
I will be back.
GG's,
I've already
y'all.
lost one boat tonight. I really can't afford another one. All right. Thank you so much.
Well, it looks like we're.
Well,
prepping
now
to
we have
get
to wait
next
for the
team.
extra long reboot times as we wait for completely new people to get into these boats for what is this
Ah,
going
you
to be,
got that.
game 3?
4.
Right?
Match 4. For
Four.
us. Our last
Okay.
one of the night.
Yeah. Okay.
Should be a good one.
The winner.
Looks like it's. I can't remember who we have. I stated at the beginning, and now I've absolutely spaced.
Here, I'm going to go look. We have
Oh wait,
Timber and
it's gonna be like Timber. Or
Yeah,
somebody.
Timber
I
and
already
Rube.
have them added.
Nice. This will be good. Did you watch any of our
think.
season 1 fights?
Oh shit! You're welcome,
I
Jeremy.
did. I only watched like I watched them like here and there. I didn't like actually sit on the stream and watch them all the way
that's
through
fine.
though. Like I knew this existed, but I didn't. I
Right.
wasn't following.
Okay, so
GG's,
Timber
man.
and Shmi were actually our 3rd place podium last season. Very
Oh,
good
okay.
crew, super strong
good.
TDM.
Oh yeah, man.
You might recognize them from Sync Race. They currently hold the Sync Race record by a significant margin. Really, really good crew. So this will be super cool to see.
Who were the ones who got 1 and 2? Are they competing again this season?
So Barspins and Eddie Nault are our reigning
Yeah.
champions. And Eddie Nault are
Okay.
our reigning
Yeah.
champions. Oh, looks
Okay.
like we got a bit of an echo here. I'll go ahead and fix that. We got a bit of an echo. So
you opened, yeah.
Yep. So anyhow, but yeah, Barspins and Eddie Nault are our reigning champions, and then Basement Wizard and the Real Jeremy were our 2nd place players as well. So that
okay.
they are not
competing
competing
again
in this season. They
They're
are not.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
Barspins
see
and Eddie
Basement
Nault
Wizard
are.
in the chat, everyone.
Yeah, he's.
Also, John Croft in Brewtown raided 6 people in here.
Let's
That's pretty
go.
cool.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Awesome fight. Really good to see, and look forward to watching you guys compete in the future matches. We should have a bracket coming out here soon. I'll actually go ahead and take the time, and we'll pop up to the bracket. And we can talk through what the upcoming matches are going to look like. So, John Croft, you're going to be moving over to the right here, and the winner of the next match will be who you fight. And then Luke Ante will be dropping down to, let's see here, into that 3rd from the bottom, or 3rd from the top of the losers bracket there. I guess of the bracket. So right above it's Ryolol. So the loser of the next match will be Luke Ante's competition. So
Yeah.
We'll have to see how that goes. I know this next match has two really good teams in it. Yeah, it's a real season this year. We've really got some good players competing.
Yeah, you can also see like a lot of just general namers, I guess, the lineup on the bracket. So
Had a giant spider crawling
cool
up
to
my
see.
wall. That was awesome. Yeah, no, it is cool to see that. We were absolutely thrilled to have Cushion and Captain Sterling, as well as Snowy FPS and Files. I mean, awesome.
Yeah.
Matthew, he's one of the team players on the Milkmen. Incredible crew,
Yeah.
but just, absolutely a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
It's super cool. Only Aspirations is
Cushion
phenomenal.
has pretty crazy TDM as well.
Yes.
From what I've seen, at least.
The good old Cushion board. That's what funny boarding came from. Cushion was the one that made that. I mean, a real innovator in SOT community. The tactics, the high end plays.
Yeah.
An absolute innovator in that.
I remember seeing Rubik's Cube talking in Twitch chat, but I have not seen him play. I've also not watched Timber play, but like you said, they got third best in last season, so it should be a pretty close game, I hope.
Yeah, I think it's I would predict this being a really even match, but I don't know. I can't say that I have a team that I think is really leading in it.
Rube is a friend is doing nice. Yeah. Well, I look forward to seeing them play for you, Basement Wizard.
So, correct me if I'm wrong here. Luke Ante was the red boat, right? And John Cropt was the yellow boat, or was it vice versa? I think it was vice versa.
Luke Ante was the red boat, but the yellow name on the stream.
Perfect. Okay.
And
yep.
John Cropt was the red boat, but the red name.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Just making sure we get our prediction out there correctly. And we're going to go ahead and see if our next players have their streams up. I'm not so sure that they're even in the game yet, but I mean, gosh darn it, we can find out. Better than staring at a quiet bracket.
Yeah. Just see their setup if they have it streamed. Yellow Boat did not win. Wait, Yellow Boat won, but the yellow names did not. The people, yeah.
Right, yeah,
Jeremy.
yellow, yeah, the names, yeah. Oh, that's right. I have got to go swipe one of their streams. I never got a link from one of them, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now.
I don't know if I should predict. I don't know if that's like
yellow
illegal,
so
but
Jeremy,
I think I'm gonna predict.
Just go off the names on the stream. So the yellow team lost because Luke Ante and Travis were the yellow team. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, sorry about that. It was loss of communication between ref team and casting team. It's tough sometimes.
Well,
we got some timber.
I don't
starters.
know. I mean, yeah. Refunder, right? I can't refund. Okay, stick it up with Spicy. Nobody come to me. Don't come to my office.
Riot.
I have no money. I have no control over the stream.
I don't know that okay, so I can go and try and send a refund there, but I don't know if you can refund predictions, can you?
I don't know. I don't stream enough to know that.
Could be. Let's see here. Yeah, no, your point should have gone to You should have gotten your points because John Croft was red team there.
Rise into. Are we just waiting for everyone to get set up here still?
Yes, I believe so. I'll make sure. Well, yeah, this is Timber's streams. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for them to get invites into server here.
Timber's showing off his gold skelly. Maybe he's
Yes.
hoping to intimidate Rubik's before he even joins the game.
Now we're talking. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down into one of the team VCs here and hopefully get the streams that we need. Hey, which one of you guys will be streaming tonight?
Me, Rubik's Cube.
Okay, what's your Twitch?
Literally Rubik's Cube with yeah.
Exact like RUBIIX.
My exact gamer tag. All right, I guess you don't. Here, I'll send it to you, dude. Sorry.
No, you're
I keep
good.
forgetting my name's just Ruben here. I'll type it to you. That's it right there.
Awesome. Thank you much. Oh, yep, I got it. That's why I was looking for it earlier today and then forgot to DM you about it, so we'll get her dealt with now. Thank you, guys.
You want a different wheel, dude?
I'm back.
Awesome.
What's happening?
You want a different wheel?
Sure.
Spicy, we can change the wheel, no?
Yep, you can change everything. Well, you can change wheel, cannons, capstan, and then obviously the
Okay,
sails
what do
need
you
to
want?
match what you say.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the ones that we were assigned.
Awesome.
Also,
Also,
what do
to
you want,
clarify,
Colton?
you
want
are
PSG?
yellow boat. You are yellow team.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We've had some mix-ups throughout this, so I'm making sure this time that it's actually accurate on screen. Awesome. Well, thank you guys. Feel free to holler at me if you need anything. Ref team will be a little bit more available than I will, but still around if you need me.
All right, brother, man.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, Doug.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Already, hello.
Look, we did get streams rolling, so life is good again. So, yeah, moving forward.
Yeah.
Looks like we had a invite bug occur there, so hopefully that's not a big deal. I mean, even if we lose that boat, we have extra boats sitting here, so the fight will go on, but time is money.
The show must go on.
Oh, you don't know how many times that's had to be used.
Oh, it looks like maybe Rubik's stream crashed. Or no, it didn't crash. I don't think. I think he just.
Maybe it's a yeah. It could have been a game crash, or it could be a like one of the be back soon BRB screens.
Yeah, transition.
Yeah, that's the right word.
Good evening, Boss Masquerade.
Welcome in, Boss Masquerade. Yeah. Alex the G calling out Hunt here.
Yeah, no, I am. It's real. It's true. I think, not to be that guy, but I am the GOAT.
Claims to be spitting facts, huh?
Oh, do you get ammo boxes during the comp, or is that just one that they happen to find?
That's just one they happen to find. We actually looked at, in the beginning of this, we looked at giving the option for I thought it would have been cool, but it would have been way too much work.
Yeah, I'd have to find them.
Yeah, we
and
were
keep
going to
them.
give
I
the
feel like
option
finding
of
them is
2
not the issue, it's
crates.
keeping them between fight.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. We were going to provide 2 crates or a crate and an ammo box, and the players could choose. But communication is already tough enough as it is, so we chose not to do it. But it would have been really, really neat. Really optimized, ships at that point.
Yeah, it seems that Timber is still on his old boat and he's joining the server right now.
Yes, I believe Shmi had a invite bug issue, so he had to Alt F4 to restart.
I see. It's exciting for when the games actually start.
Oh, if you run around on the ref team for a little bit, you'll see how exciting it is in these little transition periods.
Yeah, just sitting down on the sea fort, waiting for hours and hours and hours.
Well,
finally they
reffing
joined. Finally, we can have a match.
Brutal. Reffing is
Yeah.
it's an absolute scramble sometimes. Just managing supplies, making sure everything's right. We actually had to do a rematch off schedule one of the times because the ref had accidentally pulled the chain shots from one of the teams. There's a lot going on, a lot of coordination needed, and just a lot of planning.
Accidentally pulling the train shots is crazy. I'm not there, so I'm not gonna comment on it. But
it was a check for supplies, and I had calmed. This was, I think, our first night, and I had calmed that there's no specials, but what I meant is there's no throwables, and so one of the refs was checking one of the team's barrels at that point and was like, "Oh,
and
no
saw
specials,"
chains.
and swiped chains.
Yeah.
Yep. So just a slight communication error like that can really change it. So.
Yeah. Well, if that was you, Basement Wizard, it didn't seem to hinder you in winning the whole competition, right? So
yes, that was with you and Timber's fight. It was I swear it was the actual first fight of CSL.
that's better than the 50th fight.
Oh yeah.
50th fight, it's that's embarrassing. First fight, it's we're still getting things act out.
Right, exactly. This is the way we've put it is we learned how to walk with last season, and now we're learning how to run.
Yeah. Exactly. There's a lot of people who have Hat of Unfeasible Glorious Fame who are taking part in this competition, I've realized.
Oh yeah.
I feel multiple of the fights, maybe every fight actually today has had somebody with it. I'm not sure.
Who has it on this one?
Timber has it.
Timber, yeah. I never knew he had it.
Yeah. I remember these earlier in the day, and I was spyglassing from the ref galleon. That's a budget blue hat. Oh, not the real one.
It's a budget blue hat. Do you hear the slight smack talk coming from Timber and Shmi there? It might not be going through properly here. I'll make sure that I get that down in case.
No, I didn't hear it. What did they say?
Oh, here we are. Yeah, he said that last season didn't leave a bad taste in their mouths. They left a bad taste in their mouths with their performance last season, and they're coming for
now
gold.
They're gonna come and win it all.
Yeah, they're coming for gold. They said they're capable of it. I mean, they are a very capable team, but I don't know. Have you gotten to spend much time with Eddie Nolt ever?
I've fought him a fair few times.
Okay.
I've never been in a call with him.
Absolute character. He incredible SOT player. Incredible SOT player. Really nice guy. Really good guy from what we've experienced with him. Enjoy having him here. We really do. he's helped us out a lot, but an absolute character by all means. And the interviews with him, never a dull moment. Never a dull moment, because we like to move into interviews in between matches and after our matches. Once we
Deeper into the competition.
Yeah, just too many players right now to be doing interviews with them constantly. You know, it's like these.
Yeah.
You'd end up burning so much extra time with it when a lot of these events are already pushing, 3 to 5 hours.
What the time limit is.
Yeah, like you've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes already so far.
Yeah.
The setup has probably been 5 hours total.
Yep, we're 2 hours before competition starts that we get server started, and ref team meets a half hour before then. So it's
Seems
it's
like
a
everyone's
commitment.
arrived at the sea fort as well, so it's just waiting for dock up now and then sailing the corners.
Yep.
Hey, Duck.
Looks like we should be making way
What
soon,
will
which will
happen
be
if
awesome.
DC's mid-match?
I will be back in 1 second.
So we
Yep,
like
I will be
keep
as well.
going?
Okay.
I've got to make a clarification
It's
to
gonna be
our
like
ref
3,
team
2,
here.
1, go. He's gonna DC, and we're just gonna double board.
I'm gonna try to do a couple troubleshoots with him, see if he can stay connected. Because some people will crash a couple of times when they hit the server, and then they're good.
Dude, every time I join for CSL, I crash right away, and then it's very far and few between normally.
Mr. Death 100, can you grab an empty storage crate? Please come over to this boat and remove the supplies. What's up?
With the crashes, we stop for crashes.
Do we? Okay, sorry. I haven't slept in 28 hours. Don't listen to me.
Alright, so yeah, I told him I was gonna check in with you.
I heard that come through stream. I'm glad I did, but we stop for crashes. So.
All right, you know what? Don't listen
the
to Spicy. They
communication
crash,
on
fuck 'em
that.
up.
I would do your best to communicate to the other team that you had a crash if that comes up, and I'll go to the other team and provide that information as well. But it's gonna be on probably the casters to notice that.
Come on, do the snapping shark. I believe in you.
So if we see that pop up, we will do our best to get to the VCs quick.
This is the best I got.
Tell you guys what's going on.
Yep.
Hey, you guys go ahead.
No repairing your boat though during that. So just that clarification.
10 for I assume. So.
I don't even have it equipped.
All right, empty.
Death, go give me a Death, go give me a
So
PvE
yeah, I'm
crate,
gonna
please,
head
sir.
down to the other VC and make sure that that's clear for them, and then I'm all good when you are, Doc.
Is it 2 or 4 pinies? What was it? 2?
It's 2.
2, 8, 20, 30, 35.
Yeah, why don't we get 20 pineapples?
I know, we should just give you like 6,000 cannonballs and all the wood.
Right?
Is our
Here,
crate good?
Yes. Yeah.
Can I store it?
yes. You may store it, you may head to your respective corners, which for you guys will be in the north. Thank you guys so much. You guys, good luck, have fun. You're
Of course. I think we're supposed to be in Flaming Jackals, buddy.
Yeah, isn't that where we are?
No.
The VC is only relative when the bots are here.
Oh, I guess it don't matter now, huh?
Because some of the commands I send are like bot relative, and then for our VC, I have to know what color you have. Doesn't matter, right? Oh, I almost had you. That would have been fun. All right, let me do the good little check.
Rube, am I muted? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just like, let's say that wheels in a turn. Do we just infinite spin while we're waiting for them to rejoin, or can we straighten it?
What a brick! I'm playing
Sounds
with
great.
the absolute NPC.
I'm going northwest. I need northeast.
Alright, so this is west server, I would assume, because this is the same
Can you
exact thing.
can you mark my
I
map for
have
me?
no idea what it is.
The 4 cubes.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know what 4 cubes. I forgot. Still give me a minute.
Man. The corner we're headed to, and then to the left, down to the right. I'm looking at you through map. Yep. No. Yep.
I have it pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Things that I've done.
Absolute
Hello.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby.
Okay. It looks like we are sailing to our corners also. So starting should happen. Yeah.
Are you ready to get dropped off?
We're not fucking losing.
But I suck.
We're not fucking losing, bro.
Yeah. Looks like Duck went along on a ride with Yellow Team.
People are watching CSL.
Does Yellow Team have a Meg? They do, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell.
Pistol snipe question?
Leaning into my screen to try and see it.
I don't mind you running pistol snipe.
Dude, I haven't hit any
I'm gonna
pistol
run.
all
I'm gonna
day,
run.
but I got you.
I'm gonna run blunder just in case. Well, it's up to you, bro. If you're.
If I go board, I need to swap for sure. Unless I just try to hit something.
Nah, don't do it then. No, what's the point, bro?
Close.
No point.
That's clip for the guild.
Yeah.
In
Did
memory
it?
of the legendary John Cropt and Brutalin 670.
They got a Meg.
We'll see. Maybe if they use it. Are you allowed to shoot at your pets? Because you got some fake boards going with your monkeys. But I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. That.
Actually, I'll just throw that in PvP crate.
You'd be done for. Yeah. I feel like this usually happens where one boat will get there and the other boat will just get something happen. Some kind of PvE or supply issue or invite issue, and then it's just like, oh geez. Yeah, then you got to go through it all again.
So we got some controller players.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Strange. No PvE crate.
I swear to God.
Yep.
No. At the beginning, it's strange.
I've already been called an AL player today.
Yeah.
So I'm just I said I've already been called an AL player today. I'm just gonna bring that inner AL player that I'm not out.
Yes, baby. Fucking yes, baby. Let's go.
I'm like, man, I ain't even seen the NL. I ain't even.
Yeah, then just giving people
Dude,
PvE stuff.
told me to
Just
stay out of
use.
the comms. He told me to leave.
Yeah.
He said, "You're trash, buddy." We say,
Yeah.
"You're trash.
Yeah.
You're garbage."
Well, it looks like I don't know what happened to the mech. I don't see it. I think it might have gone away.
Could you guys fight that Megalodon?
Also, Rubik's Cube, if that's whose stream we're watching, seems to be playing on controller as well, so that'll be interesting for. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Meg, are you guys ready?
That's only consoles.
I reckon. Yeah.
Anchor down, sails down.
Yeah.
Sir.
We talked about the red flare tonight.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, super simple.
That's not an option.
I've already come in here, asked you guys, you ready? You have said yes. Here in a second, I'm going to launch a red flare. When that red flare sparks, that is your cue to go.
To go? Okay, 10-4.
To go. Raise anchor, set sail, build crate, fight.
10-4
do you
commando.
guys need an
Oh,
out
yeah.
of bounds warning call, or are you guys okay?
Probably not. I think we'll be fine.
Okay. Let me double check with him because I asked him.
Yeah.
Smitty, if you take us out of bounds, and you just told him no, that's gonna be on us. You should have just said yes.
Why?
Because if we go out of bounds, it's probably still gonna be on us. Or do they not have like a?
Oh, is he voicing new like start and stop and all that stuff?
Do they not have like a
Nice,
you're
nice.
going like out of bounds, turn around?
Yeah.
No, the bots are not working.
I know, but that's what he was asking pretty much.
Setting up your own.
Yeah,
If he could be the bot.
Nice.
All right, that's what I was saying. Like, I hope you're good.
Will that be
That
here
man
by day
speaks up
3?
to
Do you
me and
think?
says, hey
Or-
man, you went out of bounds. I'm gonna be sick as hell.
Watch it fucking happen now.
I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Nice. Yeah, that should increase the.
You're gonna kick me off your fucking sloop for this tournament next season.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like,
because
I'm gonna go.
like
I'm
Duck is
gonna
just
go start
joining through
grinding Call
people's
of Duty
VCs right now
with
to
someone on Call of
inform
Duty
people on
on
what's going on, and that's kind of
Jeremy says,
scuffed and
Jeremy says,
not
"Good luck.
quite the
I
most
heard Ram tried
efficient.
his
So
best strat, by the way, something to think about. We'll think about it. You know, it's an option, man.
I mean, whatever. Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, go.
Oh my God! Did it spark?
Yep.
I don't even see any red flare.
I see it, bro. It is there.
All right, I'm taking your
Yeah.
word. If the space comes in
Looks
here
like the
and
match
says, "Yo,
started
what
as
the fuck
well.
are you guys doing?" I'm gonna be like, "You
Yeah.
know what this fucking hell? He has been smoking a lot of crack."
Don't smoke crack.
yeah, it's
a joke.
it's interesting that Rubik's
gotta
Cube
handpick some
went
of this
and
shit, so
did
you're not
food
there.
first because it seems like most people do
I need
endings
to come down
first.
and grab some wood. Grabbing wood and food. I'm gonna take.
I'm taking a
3
shit ton of food.
mangs. Okay, I took bananas.
I'm taking like a lot of this food.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, they're like 300,000 yards away. I might as well take some more cannons while I'm at it, huh?
Also, it's coconut first, which is interesting.
All right, I haven't shot this far.
I guess we don't have. There's not that much food available to the
It's
people who are
nighttime.
playing,
Don't
so
you
that
love that?
does make
Love it.
do with it. But
So are these guys cracked or what? Like, can I get?
okay, wait.
They're pretty good, bro. Like,
Yeah, I don't think you're able to be heard.
Are they like the gold
Aubrey
guy?
says
You are
we
a
can't
better
hear
king, you.
Spicy, by the way.
Are they like the gold guys we fought earlier? Or like
Awesome. I think I fixed that.
bar shot?
Well, yeah, match is starting, I guess, and unfortunate how I don't
No,
know
I'm
how
talking
long
about
that
like
went
the
on
bar
for,
shot.
but probably since I've dropped
Like,
down
are
in that
these
one
guys
VC.
like-
Yeah, I think it's because you went to their VCs. So,
Hard to say.
anyways, wait, maybe not because it looks like Rubik's just crashed. So I don't know if the
we did
game
have
will
a crash.
continue to
Okay,
be going.
yep. I'm gonna go get down in
If it fails
VCs.
an anchoring, and I'm gonna lift it, like pick it up.
Okay.
Do we wait for another red flare?
Oh, looks like Duck did catch on to
Bear
it.
with me while I go talk to the other team.
Okay, that's good.
No, yeah, really good
Because-
response time
Oh,
on
well,
that
at least I
for
didn't start hoisting
all
the
things
colors.
considered.
Do they have to sail back to their corners now?
Yeah, I'd imagine the long setup.
Or do you think they're just
know.
gonna start from where they are?
I
Like back to normal.
we'll see what the ref team comes up there. It could go either way, truthfully. Honestly, I would just run this personally.
Yeah, we're just gonna
just
Yeah,
because
like they're not that far into it. It's like you're pretty much
that
where you started.
no one's even
so.
fired a cannon, so
Yeah.
it'd be kind of pointless to run them back, have them restock the crates and everything. But
Alright, guys, we're back in swing. The next red flare signals the fight, okay?
oh, yep, looks like we're running it.
Alright, thank you.
And say for true, like absolute, like definitely fair, 100%. Like I could see making the decision to sail him back, but I don't see that it's necessary here.
Yeah,
And if
especially
both teams
so
are good
early
with
into the
it.
fight.
Of like where it had to stop.
Right.
Flares lighted. Match start.
And the spark.
Yep, both boats moving, so we've got an active start
You
going.
can see Rubik's instantly opens the crate right as the flare pops, so that he was just sitting down there on the box.
Yep,
Ready to open it instantly.
I was watching the sales from Timber's boat too, and they were instantly
Yo,
dropped.
this guy is correct. What are you talking about?
I wonder who will start hitting first. That's going to be a huge determiner, as it always is. It looks like Timber is hitting first.
I think
but
Rube
it seems
started
like they might just be
first
trading
cannon, and
50-50.
then yeah, I think it's kind of a 50-50. Oh, what is that? That is a mass down. Holy cow!
It looks like Rubik's just crashed as well, though.
Oh my gosh, another crash.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Timeout on field. Timeout.
Alright.
So I don't know what's going to have to happen
yeah.
here, but
You may not patch.
if I don't know, because if crashes continue to persist every time you start a match, that would be not ideal. Let's just say.
Right. And we may choose to run this through just for this round. After this, if we find another crash, then I think we need to start talking about alternate decisions and going on from there. Maybe seeing if we move it to next week, but I don't know. I don't know what the cause is. I'd have to talk about what operating system he's booting up on, everything like that.
Again, probably do with Sea of Thieves being a bit
I actually
silly
am
at the
kind of glad
moment.
they're getting all this because it'll give some more time for gameplay, and I can actually see where the fuck I'm shooting.
Because I know
was
that
getting
we've had
crashes
more.
earlier.
Almost
Yeah, are you Steam or are you Microsoft?
I'm on Microsoft, so.
Really? Shit.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
weird.
what it is then, because
It might just be some like corrupt file or whatever that I have to reinstall, but.
right. Well,
it is
so
what it is.
like Microsoft was previously the more stable of the two, and then now
Yeah.
we've started to see Microsoft be the less stable of the two.
Well, I think they're more even now because of the update. It's not like
Yeah, but
trying to get a
Steam has
Microsoft
had like
application.
almost zero crashes on private servers recently.
Has it?
Mm-hmm. Like not a single problem from what I've
And then
seen.
one back by the quest table. They all,
No one's pairing. Everyone's just ready, sitting downstairs, spam bucketing.
Yep. It's super scuffed in these instances having this happen, but it's as fair as you can be, and both
Yeah.
teams are getting on an equal footing start. Ooh.
Instant starts. It looks like Timber's hitting cannon line first, but
It looked like it, but then he
Rubik's might be able to take it back.
right. It looks like he has a slight advantage at getting through it.
As
Skelly
Timber gets
ship is
closer
up,
and closer
though.
to the sea fort, yeah, Skelly ships don't pause the match, so that'll be
yeah,
interesting.
We will fight through it, and we'll see. It looks like it's shot an anchor ball at them.
Is it anchor balls?
Oh man,
Anchor balls.
that is brutal.
That's awful.
That is. Oh, but they've hit him again, so they should be moving.
Space hasn't came in here.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean,
If
no
I was them,
offense.
I would drop some sails and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you might want to peel here, but I mean, if they are confident in their pressure, I don't know. They were kind of getting smacked up by Timber, but we'll see how it is. That was almost a ball on Rubik's.
Looks like a good chain shot from Timber and them. Yeah, that is mass down. Skelly ship's flying back into the conflict, but now sending cannons over to Timber.
It's in the middle now, too,
ram
which might
on
be
them as well. Miss on the
a
anchor
bit
ball.
unfortunate. So we got Rubik's mass down.
What in the hell?
Also
have we
rammed
got
by the
going
Skelly
on?
ship, and Timber is setting up a rotation on their boat. Rubik's is saying something to Timber, but I can't quite catch what it is, so.
Looks like they might be trying the alliance approach
I hope
to
they
deal
know
with
the only
this.
reason I shot at them is because they kept shooting at us.
Oh, they're getting PvE crates. It looks like. Team up. Broke.
It looks like, yeah, I believe they have teamed up to take care of the Skelly sloop.
Hey, I swear to God.
Which I like to see personally, and that's
Yeah.
halfway the
I think Skelly
intention.
sloops can be interesting, but also, like, it can kind of just make, like, a lame win, it feels like, you know?
Right, and that's kind of the format with the best 2 out of 3 is that, like, we're trying to not, you know, make it so that it really depends on those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Okay, it seems like
It
they're
seems like there's a
talking about-
confusion on rulings here.
Yeah. Rubik's is trying to set up a rotation.
Really
back
big
again. They're
and a
second deck though,
bag,
so they're gonna
and
have
a
to
bag.
bucket. And he's balled. That's actually crazy. Timber's shooting for the mass. He's trying to keep him
pushing
off of
for
the res.
the res. He gets the res, but they get a backsplash off that as well.
Yeah,
They've
so
gotta get those
on
heats.
both people. Oh, Timber looks like he just went pistol snipe to try and hit a
Hit him.
2-tap. It seems.
Mango eats there. And good
They're
good
both just-
food preservation from Rubik's and Ferriox.
Be careful, Vinay.
Yeah, they're both just kind of trading shots and snipes right now. Ferriox looks like he might have been able to match rotation, but
I don't know
Timber
what
is
the
still
Skelly
towards
ship
their
is
nose a
doing
little
either.
bit.
It is lobbing fucking cursed cannonballs left and right, nowhere near any boats.
Yeah. It looks like Timber is coming more into Rubik's broad, but if they continue to rotate, they might rotate out.
Right, and they have so much pressure on them right now that I just don't know.
Yeah, that it might be
I'm
hard to
curious
take
to
advantage.
see if Skelly Ship throws an axe in the side of this and throws an anchor ball at Rubik's, and but it misses.
Yeah.
It. Okay. I thought they were gonna throw a anchor ball at Timber in there because they were shooting at Timber originally.
Good kill.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got.
It looks like
cross.
Rubik's is trying to take back Cannon Line, and he gets 2-tapped.
Wonder if he's gonna get that res off. I think he does. Yes, he does. But
There's
very
a deck
close.
shot from Timber. Blunder bombs are being thrown.
Did they get Timber off, or what's happening?
No,
Oh,
Timber
nope.
is still on the boat. He's just bouncing around. He's going for 2-taps with his pistol
Anchor's
snipe.
down.
All right.
Looks like they. Oh my gosh! Absolute
They just
crack
2-tapped
play
Timber.
from Rubik's there.
Rubik's should try and get on chains here, but
Yeah,
it doesn't look
he
like he's
goes
going for a
board
board.
instead.
He misses his first shot. He
Oh,
2-taps but doesn't kill.
Yep, weak blunder to start
They're
it
second
off.
deck. Red team is second deck currently.
Anchor down out of angle as
They're
well.
dropping, Anchor in the broad too, I think. Missing his shot, but it's fine.
He's running weak food
He's going
right
for
now.
chugging food.
Oh, looks like he does get a swipe on supplies
He
off of him.
sneaks food from the crate on top deck.
Really good cannon.
He doesn't get knocked off the boat. This is actually a
Oh,
crazy
but
fight right
Spawn
now.
behind
Okay,
him.
and he gets one blundered, I
Yep,
think.
spawned behind
Or
him on
crossed.
that. It looks like Timber and Shmee do have an angle on
Yeah,
them, and they're getting
it looks
anchor
like
up.
Rubik's doesn't have angle though because their nose or their tail is to Timber and Shmee.
Oh my gosh. Are they pushing mass there? What? No, it doesn't. No, it was just waves. It
No,
was just waves.
Timber and Shmee's mast is not safe though. I think it has 2 cracks on it still, which would be unfortunate if a stray cannonball hit it. It
yeah, God, I'm
seems
waiting
to
to
be
see
getting
this.
repaired
with
though.
a rotation on a Skelly ship. Yeah, we're pretty much breaking it right now.
Yeah, Timber
That's a blunder bomb. Hey, my bad, homie.
is just continuing to lob cannons, but Rubik's is able to get his anchor up. They're just seem to be going into turtle mode, but they're rotating with their nose facing towards Timber. Rubik's might try and straighten the wheel. Guarding for a border, but there's no border, so he's guarding nothing right now, but doesn't seem like he knows that. Going down to get courtesy buckets. for
Skelly's ship
Ferriox.
is kind of adding a shield for them. It seems
Yeah.
like for a short period of time, though. Not for long.
The Skelly ship doesn't seem to be adding much to the fight other than just being in the way.
Right.
Looks like Timber's going for a board, and these guys are second deck. Rubiox and Ferox are going to have to be grinding those buckets out so that they don't sink.
Yep. And
Hopefully they're getting some reps. Yeah, it looks like Ferriox is getting rep. They got anchor balled too.
Did they push a board on him yet?
No, they have not sent a board yet. He was thinking about it, but he decided to go back to cannons.
Interesting, man. That would have been that.
Timber's just continuing to hit X's on their boat, presumably trying to spread cannon pressure throughout.
It appears to be working.
The Skelly ship is still circling. I don't think it's doing anything, but yeah, they're just grinding out cannons and pressure.
They've got
Rubik's
a
is going
lot
for
of back
snipes.
holes.
They have huge pressure on yellow right now, but
He does land that snipe though. but just it's not going to
Almost
do
a deck shot coming from
Just
Timber.
popcorn
Their
style
second deck too.
From the back.
This is
Oh
a close
my
match.
God.
They do have
That's
oh
unfortunate.
what?
Somebody
He got
egoed and
knocked-
died.
Oh.
Ferriox got knocked into the water and died to Timber.
Did he
Rubik's
ego? Did
has
he
to keep bucketing or else he'll sink. He
Yeah,
won't
that's
really be able to
game right
guard
there.
this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and he's bald. Yeah. That
Oh my gosh.
was a close fight. Or
Alright,
that was a close fight for a second.
I know these guys are pissed.
Yeah.
When Rubik's got the board on Timber,
I think
thought that was going to be a turning point.
I did
but-
too. I thought that was really going to change it. And if he got that 2-tap, if he didn't have that weak blunder to start it, I think that would have changed a lot.
Yeah.
Because an anchor out of
It
angle
seems-
there and just hold him down
Alright, what
while
about
your
this
other guy gets your boat back up and moving, game changer.
Yeah. It seems like the blunder either
but-
regged or he missed the majority of it because that would have been a clean 2-tap and he would have been able to back out of the fight.
CR Shanker, did you see the a silent board there? We can look into that and go from there. I'll go make sure that's clarified. But yeah, there is no ladder launching, no silent boarding allowed.
Yeah, that was very scuffed.
Yeah, and I appreciate y'all's fucking sportsmanship too. There in the beginning, that was real.
It looks like
Absolutely.
yeah,
GG's.
waiting for Rubik's to just sail back over.
Yep.
I'm
Man,
a bug,
brutal,
though. I would've
brutal.
chilled if they didn't keep
I'm curious. I want to hear some of the comms coming from Ferriox's
Oh,
boat
dude.
and stuff,
Skelly,
and
didn't they? They
Rube,
got
and
Skelly.
let's go see what they have
Yeah.
to say about that. Because I don't blame them if they're a little bit salty about that Skelly sloop. Because I really do think that changed everything.
Yeah,
I
there was
mean, it
also
put
some
him in that
confusion
bad
at the
slot.
beginning where the match they stopped fighting for a little bit. So
Right. They thought they stopped for that PvE and we don't. And yeah, I think it had a big play. I thought they were going to team up there. I really did.
yeah,
I think that would have been a good call. But
I don't know who the Skelly ship helped more because it seemed to be throwing anchor balls at both of them somewhat evenly, but it is what it is. I
Yeah.
mean, that was a crazy fight for the fights that we've seen today, at least. That was probably one of the closest. So.
all right. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go and make sure that we clarify all the rollings and stuff.
Okay,
the
good
teams.
luck.
Is that out loud? All right, I'll own up to it. I definitely silent boarded. Did not know that was not a thing. That is my bad. That is my bad. Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say, 'cause
I
I
had
didn't-
no
okay,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'll take responsibility for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I had no idea. Like I didn't
Okay.
hear or see anything about it.
What happened? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that's what I said. I saw it in chat too, the silent board, and I was like, bro, I'm pretty sure that's allowed. Like, what?
All right.
That's all good. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, 10-4.
Yep, just I had no idea about it, but I won't do it. Of course.
Gee.
Hello.
And yeah, so how to clarify to everybody how that works and how our punishment system with that goes is it's a warning thing, mainly because in standard play, yes, they do still get the win there. It's
Yeah.
a warning based thing because it's part of the standard game that most people are going to just instinctively want to go for that. So
Also, I think something like a silent board, which is not a completely game-breaking thing, I guess. It's like an advantage, but like in that situation, I think even if he had normal board, Rubik's wouldn't have been able to go up in ladder guard.
right, because one blunder bomb would have been enough to sink that boat at that point.
Yeah, because they were map table and he was having the buckets. It is what it is.
Yeah, and like I said, tell him once. If it happens again, that's when things become, you know, a more stringent punishment, and may look at forfeiting matches and stuff. But
Burning my house down. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think something like silent boarding is that big of a deal compared to, I don't know.
Ladder
There's not
launching
many
would be
exploits
something
that,
that would
other than
be
ladder launching, yeah.
like
Other
it.
than ladder launching, I feel like currently in the game there are not that many exploits that would like forfeit a match. Like,
Hey friend, I know you're
Right.
trying
Well,
to
and
help,
even
but
then,
that was a
ladder
full
launching
battle
can
crate. I
be
need you to not
handled.
do that.
But it would be, you know,
Yeah.
if you turned your boat right off the bat and got
No,
a
you're
really good
fine.
ladder
We
launch
have a
and
lot.
instantly boarded a boat and dropped anchor, you could do things that would, you know, change the play.
yeah.
So,
But like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think silent boarding is one, like, not a very influential exploit, I guess. It's
Right.
like,
It's more useful
it's
when
kind
you're
of in the
fighting
same
runners or
realm as
galleon.
quick swap when that was in the game, I think.
Yeah, attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen more results on it, more so like galleon fights, because, you know, there's a lot more boarding involved in galleon fights. You know, and on sloop it does have an impact in those situations, but I doubt it would have been enough. Most of the time you're going to be watching for those boards. more
Yeah,
so.
and like, if someone gets on, you're gonna know they're on. So like, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to guard it because they silent boarded, but it doesn't matter, really.
Right.
It's like something that happened, oh well.
And like I've stated with a lot of the PvE interferences, the, you know, the crashing issues, stuff like that, when things like that come up in a deciding match, it can be a lot more important. Where if you're 1-1 and something like that comes up, it can warrant a little bit more. But when you're running,
Hey guys, your pockets
you
empty,
know,
correct?
0-0-0 across the board, who's to say it makes a difference? Who's to say it does
Thank you, guys.
anything? When you get later on into those matches,
no,
you
but
can
if you
actually
want, just
say
jump over
like,
the rest real
okay,
quick, bud.
you know, we straight up
don't
lost
talk about
everything
any of
because
that
of this.
stuff,
We're like,
please.
if Rubik's and Ferriox are genuinely significantly better than, you know, Timber, they'll beat them these next 2 rounds, no question. If you in the upcoming, or in the prior matches, I should say, you'll
Hold
see
on. You have
that
pockets, you need to
in
put them away?
general, most of the matches go 2-0.
All right, for just your pockets, you go to the barrels themselves.
I mean, 90% of them go 2-0.
Yeah.
Am I taking this?
The ones that go
I thought
1-1
they said they
are
had
really
put it in.
close matches.
Am I doing it?
Right, which are the fun ones. They're the ones that really
Yeah.
make, you know,
I mean, that last fight was a fun one to watch. There definitely was high points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we got your
foresee
boat ready,
there
just store your battle
being the
crate and you're good to
chance
go.
of this overturning the leads. I really do. Mainly just because, like, under all that pressure, everything that was
Welcome to
going
head to
on,
your,
Rubik's and
opposite corner that you
Ferriox
started your
taking the
last time.
turn on that and putting out such an intense fight.
So same
Still,
start
oh
spot?
man, that's a scary boat in that situation.
Gotcha. South and vice versa.
Yeah.
Which they are south, so you guys are north. Alright, thank you.
Looks like Timber got a mag while they're sailing to their corner. So.
Hopefully we see the PvE happen to both the boats once they hit corners. As annoying as it is, rather see it there than in the fight.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Especially like an anchor ball skelly sloop is
Oh my gosh.
one of the more unique ones to have during a fight, I think. Just
Yeah.
anchor balling. That's what it is.
Well, and that's one thing. So we've dabbled in. Oh, looks like Rube had a crash there. I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch us over to Timber's audio. Oh, that's Shamiz. Let's go to Timber. But
It's just hanging
so we've
around.
dabbled in
I know, dude.
5 boat,
Yeah,
and Duck
did I
has a
just
lot of
snipe- did I just
experience in
keep on
5 boat.
sniping at it when it was on our side?
And we wouldn't stop for PvE in those either, purely because the scale. Like, I mean, you will be fighting
Yeah.
timeouts constantly. It's awful.
Dude, this is our first
But yeah, there was one of the fights
Yo, he
that
killed
the
it with
winner
a
of the 5
snipe.
galley
He's
match
correct.
was a bounce ball galleon.
I got the sniper.
That motherfucker popped up and sank 4 boats and like 2 broads. Just devastated it. And this was
Yeah,
a
it
while
is.
back, so this was when scaly ships were a little bit tougher.
Alright, chill out. Chill out.
Yeah, before, what was it, season 8 or something, where they
Yep.
they scale all PVE encounters to crew size now instead of just having to be a flat rate.
Right.
Yeah, of all places, though.
That thing popped up and absolutely devastated the playing field. Like sank every single boat that was competing. And there was nothing they could do because everyone was like out of wood, fucking mid decks just all open, like couldn't stop it. So you know, it was funny as a ref watching it and everything, and it was it kind of an experience. But like, yeah, if that was a high stakes match, that's something you have to redo. I mean, that it's just not the actual outcome. But at the same time, what can you do to combat the sheer amount of PvE that we deal with right now?
LJ rating with 11 people.
Hey, thank
Pretty
you.
cool.
I believe that is Lane there.
You need.
How's it going? Thank you for the raid, man. If you want to actually, are you in JCS Lane? If so,
Bro, this
join one
kid
of the VCs.
crashed again. Holy shit. This kid needs to get the new version of the Xbox, bro. Like, on God, for real.
Dude, it's the Xbox that's crashed?
Yeah, yep. Go ahead right now. I'll drag you up here. It's another guy that's interested in casting with us. Let's see here.
Regal.
Hello?
How's it going, Lane?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you guys?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Welcome. You're
Been
live
watching
now.
through the last matches.
I'm live.
Yeah, you're live. You're in it.
From one stream to another.
Yeah. Would you you interested in sticking around for the last couple matches here? And
We're on a
some
galley
comps
right
with
now.
us?
if we get off, but
this
they're
guy
leaving.
is
If we get off,
He
I'm
locked
down
it
there.
immediately.
We're
I'm like,
pretty
all
sure
right,
you're
buddy.
wrapping up here
I was like, bro,
semi-shortly,
you
but
gotta
definitely
miss one to be
holler.
asked.
So, thanks for the raid, by the way.
All right. Yes, sir. No problem, man.
All right. Well, good luck
I
on
think I
your
hit the
galley
second
fights.
cannon, but I was like, all right,
Thanks, bro.
all right.
Oh, it looks like Rubik's just left the C fort, so we're now waiting for them to get the corner and
Yep.
get the match started.
Hopefully, get Skelly shipped. As shitty as that is.
We did on God. Had no idea the time I'm waiting. I'm not allowed.
Looks like they're heading up to the north corner. Nice.
So like, question.
We're just having some crashes.
Do you get to
Oh,
choose
you're
what
good.
corner
Hey,
you
while I
start
have
in?
you in here, I got a
So
question for
red
you.
boat is
Space.
the first
Alright,
round
look, so
will
out of
should
pools of habit,
always
right, I
start in the
always
northeast
ADS my
corner,
gun to
and
board
yellow
the
boat
boat.
Yeah.
should always start in the
Am I allowed to
southwest
ADS
corner.
still? 'Cause, like, it's just a habit.
That's not silent.
And the
That's not
reasoning
silent.
for that is
Okay,
a seeding
that's just-
basis.
it's just-
Is
okay,
technically the red team is a slightly higher seed or odds of winning the fight. So the advantage they get by having that higher seed is that they start
Yeah,
in
I got
kind of
you,
the
I
more
got you. I
superior
had no idea
corner.
about it. I was
Mainly
just
just because
curious.
you're not crowded
Okay.
by the
What do you
fortress.
do?
It's a
Just
little
one
bit nicer, but
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
really have an outcome
Yeah,
on the
'cause
fight
I had no
from what
idea.
we've
I
seen.
wasn't informed, or I didn't see
Yeah.
anything about it either, so I had no idea.
That's okay.
I'm gonna be off mic here for just a moment.
Alright,
If
alright,
match
Rubik,
starts,
when you
Okay.
your cells down,
Ronnie,
take it
there's a
down,
wood.
pockets in,
Yeah, I'll
ready?
let you know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It seems like it's still just getting set up. No
Did
rush.
you store the crate?
Oh my god, did I store the crate? Yes, I stored the crate.
Thank God. I would have been like, store the chick quick, store the chick quick.
store it. Space, wait! I probably just gave him a panic attack by saying that. Space, don't wait. We're good. We're good over.
Dude, our boat turned a metric fuck ton. Jesus Christ.
Bro, it's just how it goes for the OG.
The match will be started soon with both sails drop.
That day. I better get up by
Okay,
the
guys.
anchor.
You're ready?
Oh, yeah, we're ready.
Alright, red flare signals the match.
Alright, come here, Smitty. Oh, are you watching?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you
This is
mine.
what I did last
I'll give you my anchor spot. I'll take yours.
Okay. Or actually, no. Do the other one. Because this one I can run up like this.
Alright, they
Run up
shot.
it.
They shot. There's a red flare. Or throwing.
Timber just waiting on anchor, jumping on now that the game has
All right,
started.
I'm gonna go get food first.
Okay. I'm just grabbing the wood.
Rubik's setting up his crate.
When you get up here.
And now Timber is going down to suck out the food as well. Oh, and Rubik's game crashed. Seems to be a common theme in this
Ahoy.
game so far.
All right.
Every start of every round, we have
I'll stop storing.
at least one crash coming out from Rubik's.
Where'd I get to? Oh, I got
You hear how fucking depressed he sound for that? Ahoy.
He's depressed.
Game got started back up. He'll rejoin, and I think we'll start from where we are again. We won't sell back.
Alrighty, I'm back. Did we have a crash?
Happens, I want you
Yeah, we did. Coming from Rubik's again.
Gosh. Private servers have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes.
It's interesting how it displays a
Yo,
sloop
is
as a
it already
galley.
nighttime again? I thought it just went to daytime.
Yeah, it is interesting that it does that. Very strange.
Shows you how much actual care has been put into developing private servers.
Okay.
So much. Only thing that you can actually provide. Are you're not in the game right now. Go ahead if you do you want to be in the game?
No,
to be able to watch here?
I can.
Up to you.
Do you have a spot?
Yep, I got a spot on my boat, so I can shoot you an invite here if you want to DM me your tag.
Yeah, I got you.
Yo, it's good. Oh, am I gonna get copyrighted?
Wait, that's the wrong
Don't make me start
name.
playing
That's my Discord name.
in CSL.
There we go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Because I fucking will.
Yo, something happens in the fight, they have to look back and it's copyright.
Oh my god. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that, huh?
Bro, no, and I fucked up too.
Looks like both teams are just waiting for that red flare again.
Yeah, I'm glad you
I
had
didn't
it.
even, like,
Well, that's a
I didn't
bummer.
even, like,
I have the
focus on
invite bug. Love that.
I was just kind of like dodging.
Nah, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
I'll see what I can do here.
I kind of just got the
Aim assist, man. Yeah.
Hit him with the schmoovement. I was just schmooving and bucketing, bro, and then you got back, and then we double pushed together, and GG, bro.
Just so you know, you did all the work. I guess you just got scared because I was back. Because I didn't.
No, that's exactly.
Alright, guys, you ready?
Waiting to see if
I'm
another
shoot that flare whenever. Alright.
flare will be shot. I don't know what the wait is about. Maybe it's we're starting back up the match timer for overtime, but
Looking right at it. Let me see that red. Alright.
I'm gonna drop this.
oh,
there we
it
go.
looks like the flare was just shot and it just lit.
Awesome. So we are back underway. Looks that happened really early on in the match, didn't it?
Yeah, it was literally right away. It was similar to the first match, so they just resumed from where they were. No failing.
That's a good thing, I suppose.
No, I just didn't grab
Hopefully we don't see any more of those in this fight.
Did you grab 2 ponies? Or do we only have 2 ponies? I don't know.
We only have 2.
Ah, okay, 10-4. 10-4. Alright, this guy is cracked out of his mind. So we're just gonna...
I can't tell the cell length
I
of
do
Timber,
too.
but I think they're half sail right now. So they're prepared for when they get in range with Rubik's Cube.
That's what we've seen from them in the past a lot, is that they are starting these matches in that half sail.
It's IDBZ.
But as you've seen as well, other strategies have came up.
We fought him last year. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not
it
even
looks
gonna
like they
tell
just
you
dropped
who
a full sail to close some distance between the two boats.
Oh, they're going
Oh
for
wait,
the
no,
arena
Rubik's
cannons.
team is currently full sail, while Timber just raised to half.
Some sales for it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that invite's out to you now.
I look over.
The score right now is 1-0 CR.
With a 1 to Timber and Itch Me.
Yeah, Timber has won. It looks like no one is winning cannon line yet, but Timber's cannons seem to be getting pretty close. They're a little bit high. Rubik's is shooting a little bit low, and Rubik's is actually starting to hit, but so is Timber. Timber just got sniped by
That's a
Ferriox.
pretty big snipe, honestly, early on here. If he can take
Cannons
that
are going to
cannon.
continue to come out,
On
but
both.
it seems like they
I
both
did not
lost
switch
cannon
up.
line.
I literally was just getting
Timber
Oh.
is finding it again on
thought they
Ferriox,
Lag
but
on
Timber gets
Timber as well.
sniped.
Oh, they're going for the chains.
Rubiox just continuing to cannon. He's going for chains, and it looks like he hits one, and not quite a second chain yet. Their mast is still up.
Throw. I think he does get this mass down here. I don't know if
Yep.
they let it go down. Both. Is that
It
both
looks like
teams too?
It looks like both teams are demasted right now. They're just sitting broad to broad like we've seen in the past.
And we see them letting it go down.
Timber just bagged one, the hugest backtrack I think I've ever seen. He shot for mast, he knocked down mast. Can Ferriox get the res on Rubik's? We'll see.
He does.
Yeah, he does get it, but Timber is the one on cannon line now because Rubiox had to run down to heal. Timber just absolutely slamming cannon line, not even letting Rubik's touch it at all. But
we
we
do
might
see a
see some more
distance
types.
loading from them at least. I mean,
Yeah, if we see snipes coming from Ferriox, they might knock Timber off again and he might die, but we'll see what happens. It looks like Timber got their mast pulled up, so we'll see if Rubiox goes for any chains or last second mast knock.
trying to get back on that cannon, really fighting for it, but they are not letting him have
Yeah,
it.
Rubiox is getting not only sniped, but also just
Was
cannoned
that
off
a
of it.
shot onto
He got
mast?
Rubiox just got crossed. I'm not sure if they hit mast, but Timber shot way over, and it looks like Ferriox will be able to get the res.
Dude, I want to play.
Yeah, Rubik's gets res. He's going downstairs to get some perks and some more food. Timber just took a merm because his board was too far. He's getting back on cannon. It's like.
Yep, Rube is starting to get back on that cannon line. See if he's going to be able to win
Yeah,
back.
it looks like they might. Yeah, they're trading snipes right now, seeing if they can keep it at bay. It looks like Timber might be. Timber just got sniped. He's dead.
That's huge. That's huge. That's an
if Schmies
absolute
can get the
turning
red.
point. I think he gets his mast down there. They do
Ferriox
get the
just shot
res.
mast, yeah. So Timber's mast looks like it might be falling.
Broke the
but I'm
helm
not sure.
as well.
Their second deck over on Timber's boat, and they're getting absolutely slammed in their bucketing area.
I wonder if this is
Another
going to be where their
chain.
mast goes down again.
Yeah, it looks like their mast is falling and no one is there to catch.
Yep, it does. It's all the way down. Both boats.
Yeah, Timber's mast is all the way down, but he's able to be back on cannons, keeping Rubik's off.
They cannot let Rube back on that cannon. And
Yeah.
honestly, it goes both ways. Both teams are just absolutely right on the line.
Yeah,
where
this
if
seems
they
to be how
lose
it
that-
is. I would like to see some reps coming out from both teams, but everyone's just getting sniped that it's hard to keep each other off cannons, so.
Right. Oh, and they get the snipe off on
That
Rube.
yeah, how does Rubik's get sniped? I'm not sure, but he is sniped and dead.
He has
We'll
to
see if he
give.
can get. Yes, yeah, he offers.
Really rushed like after a board there.
Timber is going for a board. He does not deck shot, but he's gonna catch this ladder and climbs up.
Gets it up, drops
He
anchor.
gets on and is lowering anchor. It looks like he's pushing.
Really aggressive play there, yeah, but he knows there's only one.
The ADS bug. The lag. The lag.
Oh, but he's getting. Oh my gosh, he's getting absolutely washed up down there. Didn't see him
Yeah, it
take
looks
any
like
damage through that.
There's some teleporting going
Oh.
on, some like lag. That's a 2-tap on Timber.
This guy just TP'd across the boat, man.
Yeah, really heavy lag on that. Ferriox is back.
It looks like
on
Rubik's
cannon.
is getting back on cannons to
Yeah,
put
Rubik's,
pressure
yeah.
onto Timber.
But a snipe from Timber as well, from Shmi, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it might maybe.
I think Rubik's is one hit. He didn't eat twice after that snipe, so.
Yeah, I think
if
he is as well.
Shmi can get another snipe on him, he'll die because he only
yeah,
had
I
a
thought he
pomegranate.
had that snipe on him too there.
Yeah, he just barely dodged it.
I told you they were gonna bring that heat. Well, we don't have.
This seems to be coming to a kind of not really stalemate, but as they drift further and further apart and get worse and worse angle, it seems like there's less they can do. It seems Rubik's has kept majority of the angle.
Yeah, it does appear that Rubik's does have a slight advantage to the angle they
Timber
have.
brings out the pistol to go for a 2-tap.
I am.
He
Timber's
gets knocked
off
off the
boat,
boat.
yeah.
He's gonna swim to the far
Dude, that's
side to get
not having
aboard.
this angle, like,
It also seems like he ran out of food, so
If you want to try and
we'll
tweak it
see
on
what
that,
happens here.
No, like we're going further and further away.
Rubik's just gets sniped.
Yeah.
To eat
Yeah, like,
coconuts,
I
it looks like they're out of mango or pomegranate.
I have no wood. taking a
Both
pocket
teams
to
have
wood.
lost a good angle. They don't have angle on cannon line, it seems,
have a pocket
anymore.
full of
So Timber slowly turns back in with a broken wheel.
And
And Rubik's is
Rube-
actually trying to get on cannons, it looks like.
Yeah, but they go for anchor because they can't get that angle back.
Yeah.
Which, I wondered. Neither boat has an immense amount of pressure on them, but enough that they have
Rubik's
to give
is
it
second
some
deck
attention.
right now, but I don't
Both
think they
boats
have many
are.
holes. I think they just let the water pass.
Yeah, both boats were sitting on second deck there, just. But I think it's just kind of just letting the water go.
Looks like
up.
they're trying to 50-50 cannon line again, which will be interesting. No one's able to pull their mast, so I guess it'll just be a game of snipes
I'm
and
dead.
cannons.
That's crazy. I don't know if I can.
Oh,
Timber
yeah.
gets sniped. Oh, Timber's dead.
Yeah, really good second shot on that, and Rube goes straight for a board afterwards.
Yeah,
not the
trying to keep
greatest
pressure down
cannon
on
shot
Rube.
off for him, but
It was weird. Like
Timber will definitely not be able to respawn in time for this guy to get on the boat, though. So
And-
he gets on for free, but he's blundered, almost dead. Are they going to ego push him, or are they going to stay for buckets? It
Oh,
looks like
he's
they're staying
sitting
for
really high
buckets.
water, but Timber's
doesn't hit the
almost
two
back. Oh, but he gets the one blunder
He gets
off
the
on
one,
that.
one blundered on
Nastiest
Steve.
flick in CSL history.
Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead.
That is a crazy two tap. That is
Holy
so
shit.
Crazy. Their second deck, will he be able to? He's bucketing it down.
He's
second.
getting it down.
He actually gets it all the way down. That is crazy.
Holy shit.
I just hit the old school Timber.
Yeah,
I got
that
it.
was a big
Dude,
turn.
we still don't have
I thought they
angle.
were done there,
We
but
can't get it. I gotta raise ankle.
he gets
We're
the
gonna get
bucket
up
all the way
and
down. They're picking up mast over on Rubik's, but they don't
I
have
can't
enough
do that.
angle.
Yeah, and
He's
Timber
anchored
doesn't have
too.
enough angle either to do anything about it.
Get ready for a change.
This is not looking good. Their second deck as well. They need to get on top of pressure, and they need to get their anchor up.
gonna load one.
And wheel repair. They got so much to do at Timber's side, but we'll
He's
see how
getting
it
a
goes.
chain preloaded, I hear. Trying to be prepped to get that mass back
see that
down
cell
as soon as they
dropping.
start moving.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't appear that they have. It doesn't appear they've gone for anything here. Neither team is really.
Rubik's is now moving, which is
him on
gonna
cannon?
be a big point of this match. If Timber can get that,
He's
chain
got
over,
that
they'll play
chain
to get
hit,
the
but he's
third
got to
red.
get a ball
The-
on it too.
But it
Looks like he
gets it,
does
he gets
it.
it.
He does it. Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
So that
Rubik's
now
is
they've got
massive
angle and they've won back.
It looks like they're able to catch it
bald.
though, so that's not gonna be a
I should
problem.
just-
But they're back to
Oh,
the
there's a
master
bag
defense.
on Timber. That's huge. I think they're gonna get
Right through the
themselves
wave, I don't
moving
think you
again.
could even see it.
Yeah, they did catch mass there, so I think they're gonna be able to get
Yeah,
moving in
they're
a
gonna
rotation.
get moving again. This is definitely a close match.
I'm gonna see if I've got an update on time. Looks like we are
Rubik's
down
is-
to a minute, possibly. 1
A
minute. That is
until,
the
that's
1
until
minute
Price
mark.
open up, right?
Nope. When we hit 1 minute mark, it's just a draw match, and we'll move on to our third
Okay.
round.
I'm just repping.
I'm trying to get a fucking pistol.
Dead Pixel TV, thank you for the Twitch sub.
Yeah, thank you a bunch.
If you hit a minute,
Yo,
okay,
this
so
pop
yeah, they need to
one
do
is
something here.
crazy.
I don't think anyone's gonna be able to sync because
Rubik's
unless
and
they can pull
Ferriox
something crazy
need
off.
to go and get a wipe. I mean, that's what they need. They
Yeah.
need a wipe here.
Yeah, they're just knocking at the bilge spot, so it's making it harder to bucket, but not quite too hard. It looks like he's gonna go for a board, maybe? No. They're just getting reps right now on Timber's boat. Definitely an interesting match. One of the closest. I think the closest match probably today.
Oh, by far.
Like, both of these fights have been probably some of the best. Some evenly matched fights.
Rag the shit out
Timber's
of
going for 2 taps, but he
I'm
doesn't
dead. I
hit
didn't
either
have
of his
food.
shots.
Lane, if you're wanting
Rubik's
back
is
in
able to
here
get
to
back
do
on
some more
cannon.
casting,
Timber's
just
gonna
go
die
ahead.
here. Timber is dead.
Oh my gosh,
He had
and
to
they're
offer
pushing the
straight away.
immediate
Rubik's
board
is going for a
afterwards.
board as well.
Are they gonna have enough time here? I mean, we have to literally be down to like 10-15 seconds on the clock here.
Ceasefire. There
Oh my gosh.
Rubik's gets up.
Oh,
The
that's a
anchor is
dub.
already down.
And that's time right there.
That's a dub. We needed that. We needed that. We needed that.
That's
We
crazy.
needed that.
That is nuts. So that comes down to a draw.
Two.
What does a draw do for our score? Is that just gonna
It's
be?
it just keeps it at that 1-0. So this next fight,
Smitty,
it's gonna come down to Rubik's needs to get a sync. They need to get a sync.
Okay, because if it goes to a draw again, Rubik's will lose.
Correct.
Okay.
But if they get that sync off, then they're gonna be able to, draw it into an overtime match,
Why?
which will
What-
draw
what-
us
what
into
did
an
I do,
overtime
John?
crate,
What
and
did
it's
I do?
it has no time limit.
We
in our
needed
overtime
that. I'm
matches.
telling you, we needed that. Like this shit needs to be
Okay,
over.
So
That
if
is an
they get okay,
official draw.
that's
Thank you for the
interesting.
red
Yeah.
vote for resub. Just filling in, you guys.
Yeah.
Can
I don't know why I'm
Timber
bugging like we just got
run the whole
timed
time?
out.
I
'cause of
mean,
DC to get
I guess they could, but then they wouldn't get a
Ref and
win.
vote.
Well, no, if he forces a draw, they go into an
Yo,
overtime.
John can make fun of y'all.
Right.
all he wants, man.
Oh,
We needed
If
that.
we see that, there will more than likely be some kind of ref intervention in that. However,
Yeah.
I mean-
LJ is asking to join the VC.
yes,
You could probably drag him in.
I'm looking for
Have you
him.
ever seen
I'm just
that
trying to
meme
find
with,
where
like,
he's hiding.
Rednecks when like it rains and it's
I
like
don't see him.
Yeah,
this guy's
CR,
like, we
I
needed
think
this.
you
We
probably
needed
don't
this.
want to. Like, I think the rules are written, but they're also
Fuck
written
you, I
as
want this one.
interpreted, and
I want
probably
this one.
just being lame is gonna just happen.
Yeah, that's right.
You
That's
run the
right. I'm
match
like
again.
Right. Yeah. If you choose to do that, there's
Yo, this
gonna
wheel
be
is absolutely
there
destroying
will
me.
be
I'm putting a plank
repercussions
on
to
it.
some extent.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Lane.
How's it going,
Dude, thank God
guys?
Oh, pretty
Did you
good.
just watch the last match, or were you too busy on your
I
galleon
was,
side?
I was in a galleon fight.
Dude, oh my gosh, it was intense.
It was it was actually like compared to all the fights that have gone today, it was definitely the close match.
Alright, sweet.
Hopefully the next one is as exciting.
Yeah, I think what also.
Honestly,
I heard
I'm
a little bit
hoping
about
that
the
it
Golden
gets.
Seeker fight. I was talking with him. We were fighting on galleys.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this next fight is won by Rubik.
I am as well, because I would love to see an overtime fight with this, and I also think it'd probably be the most fair.
Oh, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Thank you, man.
W spectator. Give this man some popcorn.
Dude,
Hunting, did you ever get my invite onto this?
I did, but I think
Bring it to the office.
I can shoot you another one here.
the score for this fight so far is 1-0 with one more fight. Goldino.
Not John
If
Trout.
the next fight is won by Rubik's Cube, they'll go into an overtime match, which has no time limit.
Dude, I know, John. I know you were
And
fucking with
if
me.
it's
Trust
won
me,
by
I know.
Timber
I know
or
you're
ties
giving me a
again,
hard time.
then Timber will win.
And for full
I can
clarification,
clarify real
the
quick that
overtime
he's not
matches do have a different supply kit. So it's limited more. You wouldn't see them running out of cannons most likely. Our limiting factors almost always would. Which I'm surprised we didn't see happen on that fight, but
Like,
at the
what an
same time,
asshole, bro.
it
Like,
seemed
honestly-
like both crews were just stuck in that broad, and no one could
Honestly,
quite
I think
get
that's-
the overturn.
You should get lavender beaded on your next 3rd Street. He said, "I know I'm toxic." John, if we make it down the line to you guys just care giving us the win. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta drop off stuff. Where did I drop it off at?
What
I
Yes.
feel
you
like
guys going to?
Timber's TDM is pretty strong.
To the galleon, just in the barrel.
It is. Their TDM is
Alright, my
very
bad.
strong. But
think it's- I don't know.
go ahead. I mean, Rubik's is really strong TDM too.
Not D24. Yo, John, hear me out. CSL history, right? We roll dice.
They're just pretty.
For the win.
It seems like both matches.
Yo, I'd actually be down, bro.
Like we roll up. We should just start shooting the illest of shots at each other, whiffing, just not even hitting on purpose, and then just run into each other. Just roll D20.
Are you sure you guys gave us the right crates?
Oh.
No.
We have a
goodness.
full battle crate here. I don't know if they do as well.
Is there some? No, oh my gosh. Nope.
Sick.
Dude,
Hey,
John-
hey, bad comms,
So-
bad
so I don't
comms.
even know how I hit that
There's
one.
this is not an overtime match. This is 1-0 with a draw. I'm sorry, I meant to say with a draw, like no
You guys are
overtime.
fucking lost right now.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said.
Oh, bro, our sales are up, bro.
Yeah, so but you gave him overtime crates, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
PvE
okay, okay.
battle crates.
Okay, perfect. I heard that wrong then. Glad. Good, good.
You're fine.
Okay. No, you're chilling. I
Yep.
was just like, what are you talking about?
Nope, all good. Thank
Step
you
out
guys.
of our turf, nerd. You're a caster.
Oh, try
Thank
me.
God somebody got this man some popcorn.
Rolling vengeance.
I do not. I'm not.
Did somebody get him some?
Okay, here I'll get.
Yeah, yeah. He was
Here,
more time.
what are you after? You need a roll, aren't you?
Wait. Do you have a spicy? Do you have a link to the match? Like,
Yeah, I
how
just
it
patched
works?
this
Yeah,
all with
Or actually, I'll just explain it. So basically, the way it goes is both people start in two corners, diagonal from each other, right?
Yep.
I just use it
With whatever supplies they start with, and when the match starts, you can put as much as you want into your crate. But you can only load stuff into the crate once the match has started.
Here.
So you'll see sometimes there'll be people who like load,
very
who will double raise it then
Oh,
load,
yeah,
but
I-
some
yeah,
will
that was a
single
good one.
raise and load
That
at
was
the
a
same
good one.
time.
Smitty, you
And
gotta-
then
you
it's
gotta
pretty
go
much
back and see
just
that little clutch I did
fighting
there.
until someone
Like,
sinks.
I got to see
Here,
And
Lane,
then-
I'm gonna give you rolls that you need. You can see the full format here.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
If you hit
Very nice,
overtime,
very nice.
like the
Brother, we
last
ain't
match
getting
did,
another one,
or like if you
need for,
hit
like,
the
the
time
next
limit,
5 years,
it goes
so.
into a draw.
If I missed
I'm
that,
not
we're
quite sure
gone.
about this because I just had it explained to me. But
Oh, we
once
were
you go
like,
into a
nah.
draw, if you get a 1-to-1 in one of the matches is
I
a
had to
draw,
hit
it'll
that
go into
shot.
an overtime match.
And
where
I
you
was
have,
like I
more
blundered this guy.
hourglass level supplies.
Dude, I
and
did
there's no
this
time
and ran
limit,
around the
and then it's just
mash and
whoever
then
wins that
flicked really hard right here. And
Oh,
just
I
got it.
synced it, brother. I synced it.
Yeah.
See, I wish CSL was around when double gunning was a thing.
Yeah,
and
other than that, like
see
I think
a lot
PvE
more,
mid
'cause I was
match does
literally-
not have pauses.
Krakens do.
But-
That's the only thing
Oh,
that
Krakens
game
do.
that
Things
has
like
like
crashes though, the
my
match will
Twitch,
pause
that's
if it's
just-
not too
that's my
far
best
in,
part.
and
I
then we'll just
can't
resume
hard
when the person
scope.
gets back into the game.
Yeah, and we'll
yeah.
pause just
Dude, I
across the
literally
board.
can't.
Even
I
if
will
we're in
throw on the
broad,
hard scope.
we'll
If I'm in
pause
the
the fight
scope
for
too long,
crashes.
I'm about to whiff a shot.
Yeah.
You give me 5 seconds. In
Yeah,
the, scope,
the
I'm
rules
shit.
are when you read them, they are very as like when you read it, it is like how the
This
rule
guy.
reads is how it goes. It's that's what our intent with
Yo, it
that
looks
was.
like it's infinitely nighttime in the wilds because every time I see it, it seems like I look, it's just nighttime.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we see a win from Rubik's here. I really am.
Yo, I can't believe John Crop came in here to bully me. John, are you still here? I got something on you.
Yeah, I want to see them. Now we just
Get
wait.
something off your chest.
I'm gonna
boy.
go ahead and get
Nah.
us some comms from Rubik's here, and go ahead and see what they're thinking going into this. So Lane, how was the galleon dives, huh?
It was alright. We were playing a little scuff strats, like getting early boarded and then early boarding them. It was interesting.
It looks like a flare was just shot off, so the game should be starting.
Yep. Yes, it is. That was a quick startup.
So yeah, you can see that Timber, they double raise.
Yeah, to do the. Gotcha.
But Rubik's is just loading his crates. Oh, it looks like Timber is anchoring.
It kind of looked like it, but I don't think he did. Oh wait, maybe he did. Yeah, they definitely look like they did.
Interesting.
It is a very interesting decision from him. And we're seeing a full pick from Rubik's.
Yeah, no. We'll see.
Huh.
Seems like we're just kind of sitting in a stalemate situation right now.
Yeah, I'm
waiting
curious to
for
see.
each other team to do something.
Looks like Timber's still just prepping his crate exactly how he wants it, buying as much time as he can. And it looks like Rubik's is confused by the situation.
Yeah.
Not to say that that isn't rightfully so. Did I miss something? Did they not start match there?
I think they did.
Oh, don't tell me. Cactus wants a Gamba for every fight. Well, next time you can have a Gamba for every
Space
fight.
Duck just shot another flare, so it looks like the fight got on pause or something. We are resuming.
Okay. Yeah, good deal. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Yeah, it looks like the fight was paused there for some reason.
Rubik's is remaking his great all races. Nothing is really happening. We're just half sales going into a rotation here, it looks like, but
Really wide,
we're so far
wide
that I don't think
rotation.
anyone wants to shoot yet.
Yeah, I
Because of the limited supplies. Rubik's.
I think he's just burning time. Yeah, it looks like everybody's just bored waiting for the fight to start here.
Well, I think the fight is going on right now. But
Right, but yeah, they're just kind of starting it in a
the
really...
fighting hasn't begun, but the fight
Exactly.
has.
Yeah.
Yeah. Timber's just sailing in. They got pretty close. It looks like they're gonna get into an orbital.
Really interesting decisions in this fight, just across the board.
Cannon's coming out here.
Not getting any comms from Rubik's here. Oh my gosh, that was a huge snipe from Timber, though. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over
Yeah.
to Timbers and see if
It
we
looks
get
like
some
Timberline is starting to hit his cannons as well.
Try to
And
keep
Rubik's
us at
does
this
not
distance.
seem
I'm
to
sniped
be
back.
hitting yet.
Damn, he was
Rubik's is
not
just a
happy
little
with
bit low, I think.
Yeah, Rubik's returned the snipe to him there. That was kind of huge.
Rubik's is now hitting and Timberline is not shooting, it seems. Yeah, Rubik seems to be winning this broad right now. And Ferriox is just sniping.
I gotta eat.
Chains being shot at Timber. One chain hits.
Two
chains
chains.
hit Timber. That is huge for them. Oh wait, I'm ahead.
Oh, and a broken helm, and a double. They've tripled helm, knocked mast. What are we gonna see from Timber and them here? Are they gonna be able to come?
I don't know.
mean, that's kind of a
I'm
big
gonna be honest,
deal.
I'm biased. I'm hoping
can't
that
do none of
Rubik's
your
wins this match so we can see an overtime.
Yeah, and Timber's not able to touch his cannon at all.
Yeah, he's just getting absolutely slapped around by Rubik's right now. Timber does have they have their mast up, but it's not repaired. Not moving.
Right.
Try to get the master.
They were able to keep that rotation, which was big.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
What
Rubik's
is-
might get Rubik's got chained and their mast is down. We're gonna see another broad to broad fight here. If Ferriox's snipes can be as huge as they were last time, we'll see Timber going down a lot during this fight. So
Right, and it seemed like later on they were getting the snipe prior, like superiority, but earlier on we were seeing Timber lead the snipe. Yeah, I mean this is just here the snipes come down to everything.
Rubik's has the better angle right now, with Timber facing a little bit nose towards them.
Getting down here. Did you just kill him?
Lots of cannons coming out. Timber got out the pistol sniper to go for a 2-tap. He missed the second shot. Rubik's getting back on cannon. Timber was able to regain cannon line though, and he's shooting for the mast.
Crazy
He
good
knocks
snipe
the
from
mast.
Rubik's.
That was a good snipe. Timber's keeping the mast down though.
Oh my gosh, but they get that cross on Rubik's
I'm gonna
there.
keep him dead.
Insane.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge.
He has to
the
give.
cannon to snipe.
He offered. Should I go or no?
Timber is just
I gotta
continuing to slam
I'll do what I
cannons
can.
into Rubik's, but
It's too high.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
caught the mask.
Oh, he gets a deck board.
Yeah, he
He
deck shots onto
two
the
taps,
ladder.
but he gets a hit rag on him.
I have no food.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
get rared.
Timber
no one
didn't
else
bring
seems to have
food.
spawned in yet. Their second deck, he's
Oh,
just
their guy's
bucketing
gonna
for his
come
life.
back.
This guy has not eaten yet.
They
Timber
get us
gets his
moving
eat off.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know if
I got a pistol.
they're able to out-bucket it on Rubik's team.
It appears they are, but they need to get this kill. They get him off. He goes
Yeah,
for the
they can get him
ego,
off.
but he doesn't get the kill right now.
They knock him off the boat, though. They knock him off the
Oh,
boat.
running pistol snipe against him in the water. Oh, but they get the kill. They get the kill.
They do get the kill.
We're hurting a good bit though.
He's as Rubik's climbs
gotta
back
be
onto his
misses,
boat.
John Crop.
What is the water looking like? I think it should be fine.
They've got to get the they get the mass down.
This again. It's gonna drop.
Alright.
But they don't have. I
So,
think he's gonna drift
this
out of
might
angle
be bad
here.
for Timber. They just chain the wheel as well. I think Timber might drift out of angle without that wheel to be able to be turned.
Well, but they
it
don't
looks
have
like-
angle on Ferriox's boat either on Rubes.
Yeah, that's true. Neither boat has angle right now. Very well.
Maybe Timber has slight angle. Yep, Timber
No,
does.
Timber has a pretty full angle. Timber
Yeah.
has a full angle.
Actually?
It's not free though. They're getting a lot of snipes in on him.
Yeah, Timber is getting sniped a lot, but
It looks like
Rubik's
anchor's
needs-
up on Rubik's boat, isn't it?
yeah, I think so. But Rubik's gets a snipe on Timber and is able to try and retake cannon line.
Oh, did he? He
It
got
looks
the
like
kill
they don't have
after the
angle.
res again. He got the kill after the res again.
Yeah, right after.
And he times the
Oh my
cannon,
God,
and he
Rubik's
gets him a
second deck.
third time. They've got too much pressure to. Oh my gosh. He has to give at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. The pressure is crazy on Rubik's boat, so we'll see if Ferox is able to handle that. But Rubik's is just trying to slam cannons and spread as much as he can here.
It's really going to come down to not giving up that cannon line and holding off for the snipes. Oh, he's getting blunderbombs out. Let's see how this turns out for him. Blunderbombs can be... Oh, they get him out of angle. They got him out of angle with those, and he broke helm.
They did get him out of angle. This nose is going to be huge because Rubik's will be able to just spam cannons and absolutely open up their whole front.
Right, and
right
he's
side.
not going to be able to get that helm fixed.
Yeah, if
Maybe.
this
It
is
looks
also
like they're
good
getting a
opportunity for
rotation
deck
back.
shot.
But they're
In my
trying
opinion,
to move.
Ferox should be repped right now. They should be
Yeah,
repping.
Well, they're trying to get
double
moving.
raising mast here.
Yeah, which could
That's
be
gonna
huge.
be huge.
If they can get
Yeah.
moving here, that could be the change. But it
They
looks
can
like
get a rotation.
oh, he does get
It looks
that.
like they just hit a mast, so
Yep.
they're gonna be stationary again.
Yep, he did get that chain off. Rube is getting cannon line superiority once again, though. Oh no, he lost it already.
Bro, I have 80 S-Bug, like 1,000 fucking
Yeah, it is. This is a close match because they're just staying broad to broad. Timber seems like he's winning back cannon line. He's shooting for mast. He just gets it down with a cannon, I think.
Looks like they're getting successful
Just
catches.
spamming cannon line, absolutely knocking them everywhere. There's a backsplash on Rubik's. Ferriox should be trying to deal with pressure right now, but we'll see
That's
what's
insane,
happening.
he's alive.
I'm not hitting.
Snipes coming out from Rubik's. It doesn't seem like anything is quite hitting.
No, like with a cannon.
Timber is just cannoning away. This is that kind of moment in the game where it's like it's anybody's game, but also it's just like
Well,
that
yeah.
stalemate.
You can also
know?
see that there's definitely a like a lead to one of the teams. Like
Yeah, like Timber definitely has a lead right now. Being constantly on cannons will give you a lead.
Right.
But the fact that neither of them are moving also makes the fight a little bit more
I should be dead.
hit or miss, you know? Timber's able to keep cannon line though. He gets sniped and he's 1 HP away from dying. If they had just got a little cannon splash, he would have died there, but unfortunately he doesn't. Both masts still down. Snipes going back and forth. Rubik's gets sniped. He's healing with coconuts, so he'll be out of the fight for a while. Grabbing a mango so that he can withstand one sniper shot. As he gets back on
That guy should be
cannon,
dead as fuck.
it looks like he's not going to be able to stay on it for long.
These West custom servers.
There's just bucketing. Yeah. This is a tough match. I don't know what Rubik's is going to be able to do here because I'm pretty sure Shmi is fully repped. So.
Downstairs.
It's well, yeah. It does seem like the pressure advantage is definitely towards Shmi.
Yeah, they should maybe go down and get some front holes repped for a while, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do that.
What in the world are you doing?
He's just getting knocked off cannon line constantly. The real question will be if Rubik's Cube lost angle.
Oh, Timber
I don't
gets
know if
back
Rubik's
there.
Cube. Oh yeah, he gets a bag. That's actually going to be huge. I don't think he's going to go. He's going to try and spread pressure.
It just don't sound like it.
God, that has to be the move to go for that pressure spread too.
Why just immediately
It has
Yeah.
to be.
I think they're hurting. I think you put a really good
He's just
Nice.
spreading
Shot
holes.
out of him.
I don't know if he's hitting right now, but they have like not much
I would love
water.
for
I
you
don't
to get
know
better
what
downstairs.
Ferox is doing or where he is, but
Send a board
Rubik's
before they
just
do.
gave
They're
up
ready to get those
cannon
again.
superiority to get reps, which is interesting.
It doesn't seem like they have a ton of pressure there though.
Yeah, I don't know either. Timber is just spamming cannons into Rubik's again and reopening the holes that I think he just closed. Timber gets sniped though, which is going to be big up for them. It looks like Rubik's might be snipeable right here. He is definitely snipeable. He gets the heal off and does not get sniped. Going for snipes on Timber, getting close but not quite there. And now that the waves are getting higher, it's harder to aim their snipers because, you know, they can't see them.
Highway.
Rubik's trying to preserve his good food by switching to coconuts.
I'm backtrack sniping.
Timber is regaining cannon
Timber's
line.
down.
Ferox back
Timber
splashes onto
snipes.
Timber. Timber's snipes.
Dude, I
That's
love
not
it.
good
Gets
for
the
him at
res
all.
though.
I would love
Oh,
these guys fucking
just slightly early on the
from my
snipe
hands
from
to
Rube
work
as well.
against those, like,
God, I
Yeah,
wonder if
he
he's gonna
doesn't
be able
quite
to
get
keep
him.
this cannon line. He's got to get a bag or something needs to happen there, and they need to push a second board. They need to. Yep,
Yeah,
they do.
they
You
need to
see
get
it from
that board.
Rube. You see it
Timber
from
is
Rube.
sniped.
Board
Yeah.
goes.
That's gonna be huge.
Oh my god, what?
He has to. He has
Rubik's
to push
is
for.
in. He shoots over.
Timber gives.
Oh, yeah, he's not able to. He has to.
He gets the
this might be
board. He
huge.
gets the board. Does he get the kill here? They trade. They trade. Come on. Holy cow.
Why are all of these? Okay. That's.
Oh my
That's crazy.
gosh. Do we see a sync? We don't have a confirmed sync yet.
No, there's not gonna be a sync. Timber's
I
gonna
don't
be
think so
respawning
either.
waves.
Oh yeah, he gets it. He saves it. He
Come
saves
back.
it.
Come back. Come back.
Yeah.
Come on, get him to backsplash.
Yeah, they weren't
Nope.
quite at map table.
They've
I
got to
think.
push us. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Rube is
they
gonna
can't
be
push
back in a second.
board though because they have too
Right,
much pressure of
they-
their own.
yeah.
They weren't able to get on top of holes, but they weren't able to spread holes either. So
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what you do there as the right decision if you try and. They're out of angle here. We've got to be close on
Rubik's
time.
is keeping cannon line though, so
We're down to a minute
unless
again.
he gets sniped continuously off of it, he will be able to keep cannon line, and Timber will not be able to get back on.
Yeah, but they've got to make a move here. We're down to a minute, and it's
Oh.
sink or swim.
That's just gonna be Timber's win then, I think. But we'll have to watch and see.
I mean, we need. They'd have to push just a insane board and get a double.
They're getting masked, bro.
Yeah.
Hit him. No, they ain't.
He didn't die. We need to turn more.
Hit him.
I don't think this is looking good for either of them, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Rubik's gets their mast up though, so that means that something's happening. I don't know what the teams are looking like on wood, but they're just continuing to trade cannons.
Now in overtime. Please return to the referee.
I don't know.
And that's crazy, bro.
Rubik's does not hit his snipe on Timber, so this looks like it's just going to be a time limit win, I think.
Possible. It does sound like there may have been a decision made on ref team here.
Damn, bro, another fucking draw.
Yeah, they should.
This might be going to overtime here.
I ain't even gonna lie. I think. It's
Okay.
Hogan
Just because it's like such a close fight of broad to broad.
I think it's because of that possibility of that appeal with that
actually,
Skelly
I swear to
ship
God, I
being
think
there
I
in that
EDS
early
bugged.
on. I don't know.
I'm gonna count after we're done here.
Might
I think
go.
I EDS bugged 20 times.
Okay, well, we'll
I will
see.
die right now. If
I
I'm
will
wrong
be
about
back
what
with
I'm
more
saying.
information here
I put
for
the-
everybody
on the
shortly.
fucking Bible.
Oh, there we
Alright,
go.
never mind.
If this was
Nope,
hourglass,
you're there.
this
If you're
fight
here,
would've
just
already
stay.
been won forever ago. Because if
Alright.
you hit
This would be a one
if
draw
it's
draw
not
OT,
right
right?
on this fucking cannon,
This would be a
I
one
don't
draw
get a
draw.
knockoff or
Correct.
anything. A one.
So sub them up for regular fight?
So
Yeah, I know. Jeremy.
let me catch
we both
you
two-tapped each
in
other as quick
a.
as we
Let's head up to a new do not disturb real
It was
quick.
actually fucked.
Dude, it just sucks getting
Okay,
massed
give me one
against
sec
you
to
guys.
clear columns here.
Like, and they're double the snipes that we are producing here. And I know you're getting ADS bug, which is just unfortunate.
No, dude, I can't wait to show you my POV of that, bro. It was so
Dude,
fucking bad,
I'm
dude.
not waiting around. Like, once this is all over, I'm out. I'm out of this job. It is fucking 12 o'clock. I do have work tomorrow.
Yeah, see, I don't know what happens here. Like we drew, and won. So like, do we win?
I don't know if I'm gonna keep it a buck if they go down to other stuff. I don't.
Because that's what Jeremy just said. That makes a lot of sense. Like, what the fuck happens?
You still got the whole other overtime and all that. I think.
Well, but like we're up 1 in the fight. Like in the best of 3, we are winning right now. You know what I mean?
I don't know how they're gonna call it, man.
So
I
like.
have no idea.
Because that does make a whole lot of sense.
It does. It does.
Yo, GG's, fellas. That's crazy. Bro, were you guys getting like crazy ADS bug? No, I know. I think I ADS bugged like 20 times. Oh yeah, dude. We only did overtime last season because we went 1-1-1. Yeah, no, exactly, right?
I don't know what's gonna happen here. I think it's the first time this happens. Why is it always us? We just gotta get good, I guess.
Yeah.
It's always us.
We've also not had like a shitter fight the entire time we've ever been in CSL.
No, I just know how different fights would go if private servers didn't have like the bug. If this is not a private server, I'd be just surprised.
Can you imagine we just got like 2 boats and a stamp like somewhere on each G and they just like keep queuing against each other?
Dude, that would be perfect. Then we
It's
would
hard to like ref though.
Yeah.
But I guess you would have your own like area to be in, and then yeah, I don't know.
Bear with me, we are almost completed with the decision-making process, and a lead ref will be in your VC soon. Thank you so much for your time and patience.
I'm just taking our shit out of our barrels. So yeah, so they're thinking about it right now. Like they're
I don't think they've gotten to this far yet in CSL.
exactly, bro.
Dude, and all day I've been having this stupid cannon bow where it's like, all right, let me put my cannon all the way down. Oh no, we're gonna shoot like across the map. Okay, cool. Like, that was happening during the 30 streak. Here's a bucket of water. Ain't no way.
All teams, please join referee chat.
10-4, Commando. Alright, let's go, Smitty.
Clear comms on deck.
Alright.
If you are not relevant to the conversation, please mute.
We are back with somewhat of a decision, somewhat not. So what we're looking at right now is there's a possibility of an appeal. There's a possibility of not an appeal. And we're going to go and get in touch with both the teams and talk to them about the situation and come up with a solution as far as how this match is going to be handled. Because there is a high possibility that this match gets pushed into an overtime that will decide everything.
Okay. Like, not even relevant to...
Just purely because
Timber
that
already
first...
having a win.
Yes, and the reason why is because of the appellate chance. So if you're looking at the rules and if you have access to such, or if you need, in the rules section, in the PVE section, there is the option to appeal that the PVE lost you a match. A round does not matter, but a match does.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and pop down into that, and we're going to come up with a solution. I'll be back with an answer shortly. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the wait there for everybody. So we do have an appeal situation there. So it will be discussed over the next couple days. We're gonna have an answer out in 48 hours within. And if we do choose to run into an overtime match on that, then we're going to run that match next Thursday, providing that all of the teams can make that work. Overall, though, incredible fights, unbelievable, and our ref team did a wonderful job in all of that. And there's a lot of things to be discussed with what happened tonight, and I think we're going to be moving in a positive direction, a very good instance to move forward so that we can handle these situations a little bit better in the future. But yeah, the appellate decision will be made within 48 hours, posted to the Vengeance and JCS Discords. If you're not in them, if one of my mods wants to shout out the Discords for me, if Danny, you're still there, I know you can. And then you can find all of the information there, look at signing up in the future, so on and so forth. But yeah, I don't know if any of my other fellow casters has anything to say on all that.
Not really. We were just kind of chatting here while we waited for the
right.
details.
It was fun to
come
hop
out.
in, though.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming in and helping out. Really appreciate it. It's nice to have someone in here with me. It can be lonesome, that's for sure. So, alrighty. Anybody want to? Where are we raiding? Where are we raiding today? Who needs
I don't
raided?
know. It's a good question.
Stefan Piace.
Stefan? I'd raid Stefan.
I love that guy.
Well, we're on the third row of Sea of Thieves.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, with our 32 viewers. That shows you how popular Sea of Thieves is on Steam.
Yeah, no kidding. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this up
Or on
here.
Twitch, I mean.
Yeah. Well, I was watching a guy play Plants vs. Zombies 2, and he had 200 people in his stream, and I was like, sick.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, before we raid off really quick, I'm going to pop up the dang bracket one more time just so everybody can see it. So what we're at right now is that Timber Rubik's Cube match. So the winner that is ended up decided will be fighting John Cropt, and the loser will be fighting Luke Ante in the I don't know if it'll be next week, possibly. Yeah, the winners will probably be next week. We'll do the winners bracket next week, losers bracket the following week will most likely be the plan. So stay tuned for that. Going to be some really good fights. We're, obviously getting dwindled down into the really, really good teams, and yeah, it's going to be a blast. So stick with us, guys. Alrighty. Last chance to anyone else want to say anything before we raid out?
It's like next week, Thursday.
Next week, Thursday. Yep. Approximately 7 p.m. EST, usually starting just a little bit later. So, alrighty. Well, thank you all, and we'll catch you next time.
All right.
Oh, what I've realized from that is that the whole stream audio needs to be louder, I think. You need to crank it